How's it going? Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon. Hi. Yeah, it's me. Hello, Axel, Neon, Zur, Angel, Tagmer, Siphon. A also good night, Talon, or have a good sleep, Talon, rather. It's 11 for me. I'm guessing AM. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. here. Hey, Toast. Mer. Right. Hello, Blackworm. How are we doing? We're doing very sneaky. Mer.
Eidos.
Eidos. Just wanted to have the intro showing. There it is. As like starting a stream. I like the intro to this, like the whole title screen is cool. It's a better, that's one thing this game is better at than the original two. This one's title screen. I mean, this is cool. It's a lot cooler than the first and the second game. But not much more. Not much else. First of all, you just intimidate everyone into thinking you're sneaky with your size. I mean, not wrong. Oh god, I keep forgetting how high the sensitivity is on this game. Right, so going through the Keeper library again for reasons. I'm already in here, the Keeper compound. I found that. I know I'm in here to like expose the guy. I have to probably go into the secret area and go up. So yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, you're welcome, Neon. I mean, I'll help. I'll help, but the way I help is I want people to understand, like, what they're doing. And that's why I'm, like, making you do it. Because, you know, it's the, give a man a fish versus teach a man to fish. I want you to understand and learn how that works, so you'll be able to do more with it. Hello, Alco. Also, hello, Drader. Oh, Blackworm. Oh no, it's not Tails. Well. No unusual for you. So I can't go through that way because of the lights there. How would I even sneak through here, normally? Like, that guy is just there, he's there. They're both...
An actual page. Removed. Torn out. It hardly seems believable. Yet Elder Gravis hardly seemed surprised. Like he already knew the chronicles had been tampered with.
Did I just knock this guy out?
Oh, who
No,
is
I
there?
can't.
And hey,
In that case, I don't know. It's a dead end. Like, his position in such a way I can knock him out from behind. Currently got the didn't I do it for you meme stuck in my head now. What's this with the didn't I? I don't know what that is. Yeah, the problem is there's literally 3 people just looking this way and there's a light source. And that's it. This corridor goes down here and then... I mean, maybe like this? But yeah, that's okay. Those are tiles. How can you not see me here, though? I guess I'm somewhat hidden if you don't count the silhouette.
I will find you. You cannot hide
So someone
from
drew
a
that meme
keeper.
dog on a sticky note at the sushi buffet I went to yesterday. I don't even know what dog it is. I don't think I saw it I saw it. Didn't I do it for you? Doesn't ring a bell.
Big rats.
It was definitely rats. Alright, yeah, okay, I'm supposed to go through this way.
There it is again.
Very specific path.
There.
Pictures taken of Borzo is unflattering ways to the tune of I didn't do it for you song. Borzo is a dog with a particular long. Oh, it's that dog, yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think I've seen that dog. I just haven't seen that version of the meme. I've seen them with a sock puppet. Like those images I saw. People made a sock puppet of the dog. Ow. That's unfortunate. In that case... I posted one of the animated versions of the meme on the Discord earlier today. Ah. Yeah. I must have missed it. I check the messages on Discord on occasion. Man, this place is more lit up than usual. I think it was F10. It was F10. Had to remind myself to quick save. Alright. I'll give it a look. Oh my god. I mean, perfectly understandable. You can climb the ladder both directions. Annoying, but makes sense. It was my fault. So I'm just going up to the office of that guy. Wouldn't it be guarded? No? This time it isn't, for some reason. There's always a guard there telling me not to go in, but this time it's not. Didn't even have to. No other memes were posted after that one. Oh, okay. Oh, earlier today. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that then. I guess I'll quick have a look. See. It just turns into a mouse at the end. Hello, Zender. It looks like it turns into a mouse. Like that's the shape. I mean, It's cute. I don't know how that got stuck in your head. Wow. He's looking at you, kid. That's the cutest one. The rest get more and more ridiculous. Right, so that's like a whole thing. Probably the reason I haven't seen that meme around much is because of how... If it's like something that different artists make that... I did say hello, Zendro. Didn't I? I think I said hello. Hi, Zendro. Yeah, as soon as I like tapped back into the game, I saw you and I said hi. I think. And I saw you chatting and I immediately said it, I think. Maybe I just thought about it. I'm not, I don't know. But in my head I said it. Orlan, your concerns about allowing Garrett among us are well founded. I too have grave concerns. Could he be the brethren and betrayer? If only the glyphs would give up their secrets more readily. Watch him carefully. A thief could do irreparable damage to our situation. We must guard our precious knowledge. See. You know, that kind of looks like Fred Durst. A little bit, if like an old Fred Durst.
Orland's tunnel was right where I was told it would be. I haven't been in the Keeper compound since my trial. It's a sprawling complex right in the heart of the city, hidden by glyphs. Orland has the compound on alert, so they'll be armed and ready for intruders. Me, that is. So much for working together. I know I didn't kill Katika, but someone did, and my money's on Orland. He fixed the trial and sent the assassins after me, and the fallen clock tower points right to his office. Brethren and betrayer suddenly makes sense. But suspicions aren't enough, so tonight I'll do some snooping. And if a little Keeper wealth ends up in my pockets, all the better. Orland's place is on the top floor. No surprise, he's always liked looking down on people. Artemis has a room near the dormitories. I should search there, too. And I'd better check the scene of Katika's murder. One last thing. The Keeper Council meets tonight. If I can stay awake, I might learn something.
If I can stay awake. Just grab a coffee or two. These keepers probably have a lot of caffeine lying about. Considering the work environment.
Bloodshed in the compound.
Wait, this is the entrance?
It has been centuries, has it not?
278 years, Keeper Vorik.
Oh, it's the
My
back room
histories.
entrance,
Though,
okay.
of course, there have been the unexplained disappearances.
The council must respond to this, quickly and decisively. Come, let us take our places. And when the vote comes, I trust you will step forward with me to be counted. We will need every vote in favor we can muster. Attendance in the council is lacking.
Wonder what they have left to decide. Maybe I can persuade a few keepers to vote my way.
Just knock out everyone who would vote against me. So no one will vote against me because they didn't attend. The coming of the third dawn shall be seen upon the land as the beginning of the end, as the opening of the unwritten times. The order of the glyphs shall be touched by the ancient and the wretched, and the words of the glyphs shall unwind. Until further notice, all glyph doors shall be sealed. Until the brethren and betrayer has been dealt with, we cannot allow unfettered travel through our compound. Acolytes should take care to travel in pairs and remain vigilant. Travel in pairs, you say. I don't like how that light is somewhat moving. I don't know why. I'm like visible at parts and invisible at others. Like it's a lamp, it's not a torch. It should have a very static light. You'd think. Oh. So... Ah. I'm going down into the council room now. Or I'm going to the lower libraries. No, that's the lower libraries. I'm in this north tower a bit. And I'm just immediately going down. I'm guessing I still have the rob stuff objective. Yeah, still 90% loot even though it's the keepers. Ah, I see. Okay, so that both leads down. I want to go up though first. Hello Ninja. Doing good. Doing well. What about you? How's your weekend been? Did you enjoy your Sunday?
Fellow keepers, many of us are called elsewhere.
What?
This night.
So that's to the south. Oh, right.
But for those that remain, I now bring this council to order. The question we consider first is whether access to Catacus chambers shall be prescribed. Shall we remove a guard from the Grand Hall and set him to guard the scene of Interpreter Catacus' murder?
Garrett will no doubt seek to return to the scene of his crime. Let us place a guard, ensuring an end to his malice for once and all.
A guard will hardly stop Garrett, and will only cause trouble for our own work.
The violence in the city is growing. We need not.
Well, I hope she didn't have any lines to say.
Against each other.
Well spoken, all. Weigh all that you have heard, and all that you know in consideration. Remember, a majority vote is needed to take action. If your vote is to be yes, you must step forward and be counted. If your vote is to be no, remain unseen in your alcove. And the question before us is, do you wish to have Catacus chambers guarded? Keepers, make your decisions known now. The decision of the Council is no. The guard shall remain at his post in the Grand Hall. The second issue at hand concerns some books in the Elder Libraries which may shed light on the unwritten times. A proposal has been made to bring these precious volumes upstairs to the Hall of Scribes for further study, and where, under many watchful eyes, we might ensure the safety of these valuable chronicles. It is no secret that there have been disappearances.
I have an idea.
So, shall these books be moved to the Hall of Scribes?
The books are fragile, and will not stand the move or harsh treatment. They've been safe up until now. They should remain where they are.
If there is value, it is in the words, not the paper. And we keepers are not seduced by gold covers. Let them be moved and scribed.
Thank you for all your words. Weigh all that you have heard and all that you know in consideration. And the question before us is, should the books in the Elder's Library be brought to the more populated scribe room for study? The decision of the Council is no. The volumes in question shall remain in the Elder's Library and for study at some later time. If there is no further business, we shall adjourn.
Oh. Thought I could like knock a bunch of them out and then no one votes. Right now I just get some work done. And it's nice and cold. Oh, you like it cold? Yeah. Somewhat same. I prefer, Ooh. Okay, cool. Garrett forgets to stay within the physical realm of this land.
Turn some books in the Elder Libraries which may shed light on the
Okay, I don't have to knock them out, because it just ends.
Has been made to bring these precious volumes upstairs to the Hall of Scribes for further study, and where, under many watchful eyes, we might ensure the safety of these valuable chronicles. It is no secret that there have
Yeah,
been
I like it cold as well.
So, shall these books be moved
I'd
to the
rather
Hall of
have like a
Scribes?
colder weather than one where it's like really hot.
Is for the safety of these precious books. They must be moved.
The books are fragile and will not stand the move or harsh treatment. They've been safe up until now. They should remain where they are.
If there is value, it is in the words, not the paper. And we keepers are not seduced by gold covers. Let them be moved and scribed.
Thank you for all your words. Weigh all that you have heard and all that you know in consideration. And the question before us is, should the books in the Elder's Library be brought to the more populated scribe room for study? The decision of the Council is yes. The books shall be taken from the libraries of the Elders and brought upstairs to the scribes. If there is no further business, we shall adjourn.
Right, so it was moved. I don't know how that affects me, that's the thing. I mean, there's nothing else up here. There is something shining there. Oh, Twitch crashed. Guessing it's the mobile app. Actually, I can throw them into this hole. Bam. I saw the guy coming outwards, but then stopped. Nope, it's just in there. I mean, I guess I can still knock him out. I don't know, maybe there is value knocking people out here. To sway votes. But I don't know what I'm swaying it to, so... Just take a whole bell. The blue flame blazes, the deadly shadows amass. The pendulum swings in wider and wider arcs. Our efforts have garnered not balance but chaos, and the unwritten times will be upon us. The first sign was mapped out in darkness in the return of the trickster. The eye was opened, and the city seemed sure to fall into madness. The balance tipped from civilization towards savagery. While the darkness was defeated by the true keeper, trickery thrown back onto the trickster himself, the balance shifted, and the second sign was graven in steel. Iron triumphed over flesh and leaf. And the Hammer faction stood in full force behind a mad prophet. The machine fell to its own power, and the prophet's tongue was stifled, or stilled, but the pendulum swings yet. Both factions, Greenwood and Machine, will again strive against each other, and the world will turn between them. All will be darkness and shadow, and the future shall be unwritten forever. Yes. Or hug back. I won't be in PEX, it's seen, but I'll be just next to you over your right shoulder. Okay, yeah, sure. And I mean, you guys can make me bigger. There's always that. Grow the Surg. Oh. I don't need to do this, the other one is unlocked already. There we go. You won't just yet, that's fair. Well, he almost saw me.
Ah, the torch! Wonder what it was.
There is no sound that I can perceive.
It was nothing. Nothing of importance.
Torch was nothing of importance. I can wrap my arm around you this time. Yeah. It's an unconventional change. Which won't last for long. I imagine. There was some treasure up there too on that statue. But I would have to drop down and... yeah. Everyone will see me in the light. Oh, hello. Sir? Oh. Oh, this is a lot darker than it seems. I thought this was going to be bright, but no, it's actually super dark. Okay, so going south, I'm now in this bit. So west, this way is the dining hall. Somewhere. Oh, that's annoying. It's the scribe room. Could take them out with a gas grenade. Ah. Oh boy. Right, let's see the other side, because I can't come back because of those two guys.
The well-formed glyphs were saved for study. Greetings,
May you scribe well tonight.
Ah, the torch!
It's like the biggest mysteries in these areas. Torches going out.
Is that someone? Nothing then. My fatigue has caught up with me. I should consider taking a sabbatical.
What is that even? Hey, Key, how's it going? Oh, there's multiples here. Hello? Did you see something? No, okay.
Did I hear a... There is no noise now.
But I want to see what that is. I want to read it. So there's something up there. I don't know if that's reachable. That can't be like behind the scribes. It's not in the scribe room. Ah, this is much better. Glyph Warden Ruhan. Have you heard of any further untoward behavior on the part of the glyphs in the scribarium? Be sure to make note of exactly which scribes and which glyphs have proved difficult. Notify me immediately should any further changes occur. Yeah, there's a scale there. I don't even know how you get up there without just climbing. I mean, if I'm supposed to jump between the flagpoles, that's not gonna work. Not with this engine. The way movement works.
Why are you not about your work?
Is Artemis in his room? He asked if he might borrow the letters of the Diocese, but I missed him at the evening meal.
No, Artemis left nearly before dawn, with no word of his return plans.
No word? Orland might find that curious. You've heard the rumors of the Rogue Keepers, a splinter group, or even groups.
Orland would only find it curious if someone were to tell him. And don't you think that there have been more than enough accused already?
Yes, well, if you do see Artemis, tell him that I cannot find the letters. Another must have borrowed them, though I gave no permission.
I will tell him, if I see him.
Keeper Emory. I spied on Initiate reading the Baffert Chronicles in the dining hall this eve. Such travesties of the written word may have their place in a nobleman's store, but are inappropriate here. The monetary value of this book matters not to a scholar. Say to it that the book is removed from the hall and destroyed. Baffert Chronicles.
Who turned the light off?
It was me, Garrett. Aha. You. Oh, that was weird. Alright, Ninja. You don't have to call me my lord. treasure. So I'm hearing a normal than the big booming voice. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Some days are slower than others. It's just uncommon.
This looks like Artemis's room. Maybe I can find out where he went.
Journal of Keeper Artemis. There is indeed something amiss with Garrett, but I am not convinced of his guilt. The prophecies do not lie. The clock tower speaks ill of the future. First Keeper Orland acts hastily. The balance is no longer within him, and I fear for the future of our order. I could use my Keeper ring to open the passages leading to his quarters, but suppose I found nothing to validate the intrusion. I can only hope that my night journeys uncover something before I am discovered acting outside protocol. Keeper Morrow has gifted the Order with a set of golden scales. It speaks to what we have become, that such a trinket, precious only for its metal, is so valued. They have been placed on display in the Elder's library. Perhaps I am mistaken, and they will serve to inspire. At least I may have learned something of the one who lies dormant. I can't speak. The one who lies dormant. My investigation may take several days, and I must leave without permission. I will be the next to be accused of treachery. Will I be the next to be accused of treachery? It hardly matters. I do not even bring my robes and my ring with me, for fear that if I die, our secrets may be compromised. Alright, Elder's Library has golden scales. Thank you, Orland. And there's the ring. That ring should grant me access to I mean, not Orland, thank you, Artemis. And the ring's gonna get me access to Orland. He's nice? Aw, thanks. God, I don't know. Even after, like, I used to do streaming in 2012, 2013. And then just making random YouTube videos and stuff. Even back then I just didn't like my voice that much. And I never got used to it. So it's always hard for me to believe that this is better than the Big Surg voice. Or not better, but like is it just as good? I mean, I guess it's more natural. I suppose there's that. Right, that's what the key is for, I guess. That I picked up. Top floor for information that might implicate him. And a Kadika's murder site at the lower libraries as well. Your voice is unique to yourself, no one can be you, and that's why I like it. Yeah, that's true. But the issue where when I hear my voice in the recording, it sounds completely different than what I'm self-hearing. Yeah, same. Also, hello, Agartha. That's, I mean...
Orland. I wouldn't have thought you were the peeping Tom sort.
I mean, I feel like that's pretty much the same for everyone. But yeah. Everyone hears a different voice in their head. I don't like hearing my voice either when I make videos for YouTube, I just put up with it. Yeah. Same. Like, I don't mind it too much. The compliments are just a bit weird. They conflict with my own belief. Journal of First Keeper Orland. I wonder if Kaduka keeps secrets, even to herself. Twice she has sent me a note with instructions, but said nothing in council. But she speaks little beyond prophecy. I am not pleased that the council allows Garrett back into our midst. He cares nothing for balance, for the knowledge... or the knowledge we guard. Even Artemis will rue this decision.
I take no joy in being proven right about Garrett, for it resulted in the death of my most trusted colleague. Had I stood more strongly against him, Kaduka will not now be dead. And none has the skill to take her place as interpreter. Gamal is far untrained, but she is all we have. I must make arrangements for her promotion. Another note has arrived in the hand I knew as Kaduka's. If it is her, no, that is madness. If not her, then who have I obeyed for so long? Our halls are not safe. I am binding the keeper door glyphs shut, so all must pass in full view. The enforcers have had no luck destroying Garrett. He has learned more of our secrets than we thought. Hello, Quinn. I get that I used to dislike my voice until I found my vocal range, and now I'm trying to be a voice actor. Oh, nice. That's nice. My vocal range is very limited. I am such a monotone Sergal. Tonight I shall see if I still remember the art of the Unseen. If Garrett is in the city, I shall find him, and the enforcers will finish this. With the binding seal still in place and kept safely in my room, no one may enter through the old quarter passage. Only when Garrett is dead shall I melt the seal with fire, lest our safety be compromised.
That seal must be what Orland's using to hide the door glyphs. Time for me to get rid of it.
Oh my god, Quinn. Oh, he hit the box. Did he? I'm sure you have been concerned as well as I over Garrett's motives, and I applaud your caution. I advise that you restrict his access to the upper libraries in particular. Those books are our most prized repositories of knowledge, and we cannot risk them being ill-used. So what do I do with this? Nothing. It's a seal. Now is the time to act with decision and certainty and see that thing fall as you wish. If you arrange for Garrett to escape, then Keeper Law and Custom will brand him a traitor ever more strongly than you can alone. And then you shall have no choice but to call for his demise. See. Don't know what to do with this. I mean, it's the seal. Amazing. Yeah. That's a seal. To make the keeper door glyphs usable again, destroy the binding seal in Orland. I mean, I'm trying. Like, I'm trying to destroy the seal, but it's just jumpy. How do I destroy this? I mean, I have fire arrows, but it's loud as hell. Everyone will hear this. Now the whole Keeper library knows you're here. Alright, well that works. Okay, well I can use this stuff now. Oh, the binding seal must be melted with fire. Thanks. I mean, I guess it is a wax seal, so that makes sense. I could have maybe lifted it up to fire, though. Maybe that would have worked. Like that torch. I would have been impressed if that worked. Honestly. For Cassandra, I am anxious to see what is happening in the city of late. Bring me a copy of your reports as quickly as possible. Artemis will use his keeper ring to provide you access to the passages leading to my quarters. Yeah, I already got through that. It's kind of weird how that hint is here, and the only way to get here is going through the room. Like, if that hint was earlier on, it would make more sense. But this way, you will always read that letter after you already grabbed the ring and maybe found the entrance to the passage. Because yeah, this is very linear. The only way here is through, like, going into the bedroom. Because without the ring, you can't even come in here, so you couldn't have come from the other side. So this is the dining hall. Oh, milk. Nice. And what's on your milk? Why not? Ow. Gas arrows have a fall off in this one. Gets farted on. It wasn't really necessary, but hey. I could pick up the gold, or like the drop there, perhaps. I picked up the whole bowl. Nice. Yeah. Just don't look up.
Where was I?
If I had use action, it would require the number. Oh yeah, if it had. Now the cake is not for you, it's for the Duke's party. Imagine if I put more items to go with that. Like more RuneScape stuff. Oh. So I'm back out in the dorms. The hell? What is this hand? Yeah. I haven't been much to the dining hall. Mostly because of those two in the way. I could go through the dorms again and over. 10 times profit, not 100 times. Oh, I can steal that painting. I'm gonna have to go through this area for a 90% loot. Guys, I'm on your side. Honest proceeds to steal absolutely everything from the keepers. I'm surprised it didn't take fall damage. Also, the tiled flooring in this game is so weak, like so much weaker compared to just the other thief. Oh, nice one, Leon. Congrats. Almost bad. Nice. Transcription of received volumes must be current with at least 3 true copies of all new works and 4 true copies of compendia. Acquisition of knowledge is an arduous journey. To lose what we have learned takes but a moment. The brethren and betrayer seeks to destroy all that we have. Do not let sloth become his ally. Embrace Analects. Huh. The Embrace Analects finally arrived by ship, undamaged by the salt spray. Our agents were able to secure it, though the price was quite steep. The captain seemed surprised that the package contained no platinum or diamonds, as he could conceive of no objects of greater value. It has been brought to the scribe room for immediate transcription. Well, now I can resell it to the keepers. Permission to hug. Yeah, feel free. Use them also, hello. I'm guessing it's that couple. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Just rubbed it clean. So now I have to go down to the lower libraries. I still go through the Elder's library a bit. It does have something I need. Some scaled thing. Keeper can be up in the tournament's quarters. Yeah, there's a special loot in the Elder library, which I think I know where it is. I just don't know how to get down. I'm gonna get up there without being noticed. I might have to just knock everyone out. Do the old bop. Mark. Squish back. Oh, that was greedy as hell. I thought I was going to get discovered there. Hello, Wolf. Never work with a contractor without a signed contract. That's true. God, what happened, Wolf? I'm guessing what you just said. They pulled the rug under you.
Do not dawdle, scribe.
No dawdling. Yeah, I don't think I can pick anything up without either extinguishing that, which I think I tried before. You can't extinguish those. No, annoyingly. Just have to go to the other side. Do you have an idea? Short story, they're making up numbers and trying to get away with it.
Hey! Aha! It was you. A fight then. Oh! Hey! Oh, can't see! Is that light?
I wanna see you. Yeah, that sounds like a whole lot of pain.
I will find you.
Taking them to court. I mean,
Hiding, afraid to fight. Well, it is of no use to search for
if you
what is
think,
no longer there.
if you think you'd win the case though, then you should, 100%. Also, hello, Praline. Unfortunate. He's going to see me. Or not. He's focused really forward. Yeah.
Why did Elder Thorndyke not answer my question? It seems a small thing. What sent Scribe Albright to the infirmary? What could it hurt to tell me the answer?
Bounce. Oh, I can't knock that guy out. Because he's sitting down. God damn it. That's a problem in this game. I'll have to get him to stand up. Serotonin, sir, yeah. In a way, it's my own fault. I should have known better. I saw the red flags, but ignored them. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but they shouldn't do this to begin with, regardless. Like, yeah, you can be more careful, but it's not really something you should have to be careful about. Like, they really should just be honest and pay you for what you've done for your work.
I think. And I think it was the glass. But what kind of a noise is that?
He's standing on the chair. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, never mind. Oh. Why are you going this way?
If I know you're there, which I do, then what's the point of hiding?
Oh, you have to pay them. Wait, I thought you were doing contract work to them. Or I thought the other way around.
Would you just come out already? Huh?
I've done some work, but I fired them because I realized they were making up numbers. Ah, right.
Maybe Elder Vargas is right.
I see. Well, yeah, okay, so, I mean, same thing applies. You know. It's you know, people can be dishonest regardless of, like, they're working for you or you're working for them. If they're not doing stuff as, as agreed upon, then, yeah. I do owe them a payment, but they're lying about the numbers, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Another special loot. I'm glad I was stuck around to pick this up. So what, the last special loot is in here? Is that up there, the scale? I need to knock everyone out in here to get to that bit. I don't think they'll ignore me climbing up on the bookcases and stuff. I'm glad no one hears the swords falling down. We completed the electrical work. I can't plug anything in, so I guess they installed an invisible wireless system. Yeah. It's an invisible wireless electric. It's the new, like, wireless electric technology. And it can also run Doom. Have you not heard? Until further notice, all glyph doors shall be sealed. Until the brethren and betrayers has been dealt with, we cannot allow unfettered travel through our compound. Acolytes should take care to travel in pairs and remain vigilant. Oh. Well, now it works. To lower libraries. Oh, I have to go through here anyway, but there's a scale up there. That has to be the special loot. What the hell? Garrett? Don't fuck around with me now, Garrett. Yeah. All the outlets are just, Doom players now. I remember my mother telling me a story about how her old employer tried to get her to notarize on-site contracts. She refused and after a while left the firm. Later on, the IRS and another 3-letter agency came to her and asked her about those contracts. Turns out they were being charged with bank fraud. Oof. There it is, the golden scales. Alright, so we got all the special loots. Time to go lower. Yeah, if it looks like a fraud, it probably is. So I entered through here. This... I gotta say, this room does not look like this room. Katako's chamber is to the right, so this way. But I have to go there first, and then... Old Quarter Passage right, so I'm gonna go in there first and then escape through the other path. Hello? The people I hired are working under a roofing franchise. Need to contact the franchise headquarters and ask them if they're okay with franchises doing general contracting work with their name. Right. God, it sounds like they deliberately made it a bit of a nightmare to navigate through. Like trying to find out who's responsible, who's the actual, like, problem. Making sure you need to be very interested in solving the problem. Going through the effort of exposing them.
This knows a lot more about glyphs than most keepers. That's not good.
I like how I can read the book while that guy is sitting there. To trace the history of the artifacts is to trace a history of strife and chaos. Where they appear, war follows or catastrophe. Several factions have ascribed a beneficent purpose, or even a religious origin to the artifacts that fall into their hands, but they delude themselves. An artifact serves no master but itself. To name them artifacts as if they shared one origin or motive is misleading. Several are sentient, but whether they share a common sentience is unknown. They have never gathered in one place. To speculate that what might happen is beyond current knowledge, the end of the world, or the beginning of something entirely new. Following the movement of these elusive objects is relatively easy, as each subsequent owner falls prey to their influences. An exception to this is the crown, the whereabouts of which is unknown. References to it can be found in pagan mythologies, who believed it was given by the trickster to an offshoot race, though we can find no evidence that this race ever existed. Already consulted a lawyer. I just wish the situation wasn't giving me constant panic attacks, but this is not right. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. Panic attacks and all that, and you're free to talk about it, I think, in my opinion. But yeah, I wish you luck with everything, with all of that. And it sounds like you have a fairly clear-cut case, but let's hope everyone else thinks so as well. Garrett, surprised are we to see a note of paper naming you by your very own name? Are you answering your questions, or are you simply questioning your answers? I know what you seek, and you seek what I know.
No one is supposed to know I'm here. So who left me this note?
Kaduka? Thing is, I'll probably be dealing with for a while. Yeah. And hopefully these streams can help you get your mind off of things. Garrett's soothing voice and my creaking combined to create a ASMR heaven or something. I don't like this looping music though. Is there actually a guide? I think it is. It's like a statue there. I've been very much enjoying your streams. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad. Compiled lexicography, Volume 4, Religion. Malcontent Hammer, a member of the lower class who has publicly spoken against the worship of the Builder. Malefactor Hammer, one who has actively tried to harm the religion of the Builder. Could theoretically be applied to a Hammerite actively trying to harm the religion of the Woodlord, but not applied to such by the Hammerite Church. And Fool, Pagan, a non-believer, especially an urban resident. Mechanist Religion, a schism of the Hammerite religion. C. Formed by the prophet Karish, The mechanists were characterized by a focus on machinery and technology and an overwhelming desire to destroy elements of nature. After the destruction of their primary cathedral Soulforge and the death of Karas, the religion was disbanded. See Hammerite Heresy Trials, See Hammerite Heresy Trials, for more information. A weird formatting. I didn't even see there was something else. I just right-clicked randomly, and it picked up the 200 tiara. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that either, just a sparkle. But I got it. God damn it, I got it. This is a fairly linear map. I guess it's a big story part. Yeah, the best loot is when I right click and it's just like eating. Okay. Yeah. The Hall of Statues, which is gonna be to the right. It's tiled. Hello? I have the note with me. I don't remember picking it up, but it's there.
This is the place, all right. Why do I smell a rat?
It's gonna be a Wood Sea Lord's, like, rat man. What's wrong with his hands?
Terminus animus, take the power, the glyphs, the bindings, live, walk, talk, and obey! Yes, my will, my desires. Terminus animus, awake!
Wait, don't do that. I still have loot to find on this map.
Garrett is here among you somewhere. Seek, fetch, find him out. Crush him till breathing stops. Cut him till bleeding stops. Do not let him escape. Yes. I must leave you my helpers, my minions, my stone warriors, and secret myself away. Yes, must keep secret, must stay hidden a little while longer. Oh, so many secrets.
Oh, I'm up here now. How good. Stone boys. Thankfully, there was only 2 statues in the Hall of Statues. You'd think this place had more, but I'm glad there's just 2. Actually, there is more. Why did only 2 awake? Not that I want more to look after me. Mind. Oh, you bastard of a game. Oh. Alright.
Catch and find and crush and crush and crush and find. No sound, no.
a bit funky, the way they just sprint up to anything. See, yeah, I guess on replay, what you do to make this easier, not pick up the note, come in here, steal all the loot, and then pick up the notes. So it's already cleared out. Hey, hindsight is 2020. Only a little bit more. I don't think I can knock these guys out with a blackjack. I feel like their heads are a bit stronger than a wooden like club. Is this a pressure plate? No. Just a plinth. So, towards the north... Ah, that's the other exit, and then to Old Quarter Passage. Sure. So that's not loot, right? There's some arrows. Yeah, it's just some arrows. Oh, there's more outside, okay. Oh, that's a gargoyle. Oh, that's cool. Man, I like that. It's cool variety. It's missing. I wish they could have added the wings too. But yeah, I guess it would have been a nightmare to animate, because they would have had to like add new bones to it maybe, because otherwise it would have looked weird. Actually, maybe not, because it's made of stone. Don't know why I wanted to extinguish that one candle. It's not doing anything for me. Hey, Neko. There's no rooms. Oh no, there isn't.
Follow and find and follow and find. Still here, yes, still here. Find it, catch it, and crush and kill. Find and kill and find and kill and find. Still here, yes, still here. Find it, catch it, and crush and kill.
Good luck. You can't find me.
Catch and find and crush and crush and crush and find.
Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Maybe because I just blend into the wall so well. Because they try to look for me and it's just a wall of white next to the slabs. I just blend in perfectly. Oh, just one more loot. Oh, it's there. Yeah. To be fair, after a certain size, when everyone is just inside packs because they're so big, it's one of those things that they don't even like feel the difference or notice the difference.
Taken and gone and stolen and gone.
Yeah, it was. It just melted.
Find and catch and find and crush and find.
I found more than I bargained for. A hideous old woman who makes statues walk, who is out for my blood and knows me by name. Orland doesn't seem to have a clue, so I don't think he's my man after all. Artemis didn't leave me much to go on either. I managed to escape the ambush, but the Keepers still think I'm the enemy. In fact, I only know of one person who might be able to help me. A Hammerite named Inspector Drept.
Right. I don't remember exactly, but I know that this game splits up between the Hammerites and Pagans depending on who you are allied more with. I mean, I'd rather ally myself with the Hammerites, but I can't remember if this mission is the one where, or this mission is where it starts, where you join the Pagans. So like the missions change based on who you ally with, or it's the other way. Where am I? Find such drift in Alldale to learn about the pack who set a trap for you. Okay. Ah, good. It's happening. It's happening. Or is that the enforcers? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's a cool, Okay, well I'm right here at Fort. Alright, we have to go to Alldale.
are some good rooftops in Old Quarter. They don't call it the Thieves' Highway for nothing.
Oh. But there's also this lad. Well, at least they're properly hiding now. As opposed to previous. That's just a random, like, place, isn't it? God, that's very drafty. Imagine having that open like that. Oh, isn't this where the fence used to be? Who died? I think it is. Yeah, it's this house. And the other one is further up north. I got a job for you. There's a guy I just killed. The body's on the second floor of the Bloody Ears Tavern. I need someone to go to docks and dispose of the body so no one will ever find it. Drop it in the water around there. Any water will do. There's a lot of blood that's gotta be cleaned up too. Oh yeah, here's the most important thing. Don't let anyone see you carrying the body around. Don't let nobody see that body at all. Get it? Just drop it in the water and clean up the blood. It's gotta be done tonight. I put some money in the drop box outside your place when the job is done for you to pay whoever you hire to do the dirty work, Dirk. Don't effing mess this up, it's important. Why would you just leave a note about a dead body here?
Soaking it twice a day in ox blood, which stings like an angry patch of nettles, I'll tell you that. And a strict diet of kidney pies and soured milks.
And the bad humors in your gut?
The wife rubs my head with barley mash and no weekly baths, which causes an excess of humors about the house, Doc says.
All that and still not improved?
Well, looks worse, but it doesn't hurt no more, which could be a good sign.
Bathing causes excess humors, eh?
Doc says lots of ailments could be avoided altogether if only we didn't bathe so frequent like.
I'll wager that whole arm has to come off before Tuesday. Mark my words.
God. I also don't know how hard it will be to implement, but if your body had a slight breathing growth that syncs up to the stretching noise that will be in... Yeah, I wanted to, like, implement the live 2D thing with the other bodies, but yeah, I don't even know where to start, and I've been too busy with other stuff like Mix It Up and everything. There was the original idea that, like, there's also live 2D, that there's gonna be a live 2D Zerg. Like, either a completely new one that can grow, or this one who turns into live 2D one. These images that I have. But the person that I wanted to commission hasn't opened yet. In 4 months or something. Like, I talked with them and they said the next time they'll open, I'm going to have a slot. But they haven't opened since. And also, I mean, it's fairly like, you can kind of guess who it is. Because they also announced that they're not going to do not safe for work content anymore. They changed their policy on that. And while this isn't not safe for work exactly, I mean, we'll see. They did have to actually open yet for I'd be able to turn it into live 2D images. But yeah. Last wishes of Morsi Blander. Being of sound mind and failing body, I hereby set down on paper my last will and testament. For my possessions, of which there are few, that they be given to charity, as I have no family. For my entombment, I wish only to be buried with my map, my architectural layout of the Shale Bridge Cradle. Oh no. The design of that great building was my life's work. Additionally, I wish for an ordinary burial with no specifications, except that I have a fondness for the catacombs underneath the Hammerite Fort. If there is a room, and if there is time, I would consider it quite satisfactory if someone were to say a few words at my funeral about the shale bridge cradle, something pleasant. Perhaps that its design is most sublime. It sure has a design. After the ship's creator is kept in the architect's grave, and yeah, I have to go down there, because that's gonna be useful, for sure. Ship's workshop is near the pub in Aldale. And also, Dirk wants Ramian to hire someone who go to a tavern in Docks. Yeah, let's to Docks. Yeah, I can do those. Sounds like fun little...
What is it?
Something funny back there.
Can you
I think
speak?
you should take a look.
All right, just show me.
All right.
Now that we're looking, I'm not as sure.
She found a dead body. Over there, I remember. Yeah, it's the Enforcer. Hey, welcome back, Ninja. Yeah, see, I'm back up big. As usual. Alright, well, cool. That didn't work out as I wanted.
Hath done this to thee.
I don't know what happened. Do you guys see anything? I don't.
First the chalice, now our clock tower.
Ah, 'tis tragic. Our vigilance did lapse. The builder only protects those who heed his warnings. 'Twas brought down by our own failures. So many lost.
This act bears the mark of the pagans.
Verily, but how? No Irby magics have that power. And what didst they hope to accomplish?
Hello, Keegan.
Knowing the motives of heathens, but 'tis not the builder's work, that much I know.
I mean, do these guys not know that I did it? It's kind of weird. Also,
Do you remember, brother dear, when we were just children? The songs we'd sing, the games we'd play. You'd pretend to be...
I'm guessing I don't have a map of, no I don't.
the boogeyman, or I'd be the old gray lady come to take your skin. Such good times.
Is this the catacombs? I need to look up a body. For no particular reason. Oh. It is the catacombs. Hello, sir. Why do you guys have just zombies right here in the cat? Okay, sure. Don't take a bite, ninja. Restrain yourself. Also, can I take loot from the catacombs? Does that count as stealing from the Hammerites? I guess I can see if I do it. He's gonna see me.
Welcome.
Oh my god, he didn't. Nice. Oh. So thank you for the follow, Wolf. I thought you already followed. Thank you. Yeah, it's not the first time I saw you in stream. I thought you already followed. Okay, so that wasn't a bad part. So I guess stealing from them is only a problem if they notice. Maybe. It's a bit weird. A cold zombie. More to your neck now. Yeah. My neck is hard to reach though. You're gonna have to swim through a lot of pack. I don't normally say I watch streamers a lot, so I don't typically follow. But your streams have been a nice part of my day to help with the stuff I'm going through right now. Yeah, I'm glad. I also hope it's not going to last for that much longer. Like, I hope it's gonna be, painless. What is this? Oh, hey guys. Did you know you have a zombie problem? I'm running out of water arrows. Oh, it's him! Oh, you guys are back too. Oh, and you look not as bad as you were. And also don't sound that creepy. Yeah, that's a downgrade. The originals were better, I'll have to say. Do you wake up from the dead like the other ones, though? You don't. You're not like a normal zombie. It's a bit weird. Ooh, that's a head. Three stacks of coin for all that effort. Wow. Nope, still allied. Cool. They don't care. Ramirez left his barracks. Isn't Ramirez in the second game as well, or the first one? I swear, no, the first one in the graveyard, when you can read some of the graves. I think one of them said Ramirez left his barracks, or maybe it was in the second game in the Mechanist Church. I remember reading that though. In the previous games. Jonas Bernard Farkas, murdered in cold blood before his time, beloved brother of Emily and Clive. Oh! Farkas was the guy that got assassinated in the mission assassination. Or no, ambush. The mission ambush. I think. You're basically your fans in the first game, when you have to like trail a bunch of guys back to the mansion. I think that was Farkas. I'm surprised he's got a big grave here in the Hammerite catacombs, but hey, good on him. Why does your footstep not change? It's got that like zombie footsteps, but it doesn't change on metal. God, I can't go through here. You have to go through it on the other side. I'm not here. I'm behind a pillar. Mr. grave of Samuel Quintus died in a brothel and brought a shame to his family. Bit harsh. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. I forgot about the climbing. I forgot I can just climb. Wow, we can't get to you. What are we gonna do? Come down here. What if I can hit 100k before I need to grind the rest of the Modern Warfare 2 Battle Pass, maybe? I'm gone. I'm not here anymore. Yeah, you could kiss me, Ninja. And before my head sinks even deeper. Are they never gonna give up? Because I am in pitch blank. Yeah, they just follow me. Okay. Nice. AoE. I did not realize it will be an AoE. Morsi blind their architects. May his troubles be over. God. Okay, that was actually freaky because I heard it behind me. There we go. A map of the best map in the game. I mean, the best place in the game. The Shale Breach Cradle. God, that's gonna be a riot. I mean, I don't think it's gonna freak me out as much as it did when I was a kid, but it is going to be spookier than anything else in the game. It's the big one. The big, shit your pants location. I don't think that's gonna help me. don't even know why I'm here now. I got the map. I guess I can look for more treasure and references. E. Doherty died in his sleep. The mortal remains of Talia Ingram. Hey, Jack again. What's up? Yeah, these guys are not as scary in this one. They were definitely a bigger problem in the previous title. Also, they're not angry at me. No, they're not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I want to finish this game. And then, the reboot as well. It is a series I'm playing. How's it going, Jack again? The only bad thing about watching your streams all the time is making me want to kick a side muscle was... I mean, why is that a bad thing? Explain to me. Arrows. Now that's a problem for me wanting to get out. Unless there's another way. Remember of Lady Olivia Bafford, sister to Lord Bafford, beloved of many. That also sounds familiar, but I don't know. Yeah, you do need to be saving up for other more important cases. Oh, and this just leads here. Alright, well, that's the whole catacombs.
How dost thou do?
You guys have a, zombie problem, just FYI. Brother Severance, it would be much appreciated if thou wouldst advise us on a matter that has arisen here. A devout woman has come to us and asked if her brother might be buried in our sacred burial ground. To this we steadily agreed, as the woman does come to services every day. But no sooner didst we attempt the burial when a plague of undead didst set upon us. It was so many that we didst retreat to the safety of the chapel. After gathering forces anew, we smote the zombies right well, yet each time we fell these putrid foes, a new wave of them dost arise from the ground. 'Tis a curse of some kind, to be sure. If thou hast some advice, then I pray thee, bring it forth soon, Brother Archibald. Maybe because you are desecrating them. Wait, what's the note? Those are trying to bury someone in the old quarter graveyard, but they can't as long as the zombies keep regenerating. Oh, okay. Stole from faction territory. Okay, right, so now that's a problem, pickpocketing him.
Did I lose? Nay, must be a thief.
Now I wonder who in this house could have stolen that. But yeah, I guess, it doesn't matter if they notice it or not, it just happens in faction territory.
Just try to relax. I'm sure help will arrive soon.
Well, I don't like the look of them.
Yeah. You had a lot of stuff on you, lady. Oh, hi. Wonder people are running about. So north. Oh, that's the stone market. Yeah. So I have to go to the graveyard? Yeah. The graveyard had a thing. Old Quarter Graveyard, yeah. Hey guys, I heard you have problems with zombies. Maybe I can help with the stolen stuff. The holy grails or holy water I stole from you guys. Oh. What's this area? Oh, it just leads here. Okay. You bomb me to the top of your pecs just in front of your head. Kiss attack. Oh no. I can't even, like, dodge it. My head is stuck in there. In here. So what, you guys want me to kill the zombies, or... The Cataclysm Memorial, in memory of the hundreds lost in that historic catastrophe. I only have 2 holy waters. I mean, if I bunch them all up, it is AoE. Attention, zombies are about. Keepeth this door closed and locked at all times, Brother Arch.
Keep thee.
Hey guys. Oh, haha. Hello. I did not realize the graveyard was just connected to you. Is that a problem? No, that wasn't a problem. Yeah, it's 10,000 tokens for a dart gun, but if you spin, you get a bunch of items you can sell as well. There's a whole economy. So let me lure these guys together. Hey, zombies. Come here.
Thou art not truly safe. To me, brethren! To me!
I took care of him.
Curse thee, thou art escaped.
What the How did you get up here? Oh, you jumped off. Oh. Why? He just jumped off and broke his ankle. Well, did I take care of the zombie problem? Killed an undead. Yeah, I increased my affection with you guys. Cool. Penelope Oddbody, may you find the peace in death that you never found in life. That's a bit sad. Yeah, he jumped on like a very unstable tomb. Broke his ankle, bleeding everywhere. Just like that. Oh, that's nice, Vexel. Hello. Okay, well that's that. Now to go to the docks to take care of that body.
What?
Wait, what?
I saw what you did. There's people to deal with.
Regret.
He tried to like hit me for some reason, am I right? Oh, thanks. You took care of him for me.
You're gonna be sorry. I saw what you did. I know.
You didn't see me. I didn't do anything. I literally have not done anything. I mean, I knocked one woman out, but that's not something that you saw to begin with. You saw an enforcer get beaten up by... God, this game. An enforcer get beaten up by a Hammerite. I had nothing to do with it. Okay, there we go. I'm the thief man. So I have to go to docks down south. I do want to go to that guy, but the docks also has fences, so that's fine. Mark. Oh yeah, what are you having on the pizza? Vexel, that's a very valid question. She's got a lot of bling.
Almost like a...
Oh, that's the guy who keeps, taking...
Guess it may. Something. See that? I don't know. Something.
Oh, chicken, nice.
Who's that then? Later then. Nothing. Relax. We've got a long night ahead of us.
Man, I kind of preferred in the original game. You can't just steal... You can't just steal the arrow from their hands. What the fuck? So when they pull back on the bow, you can just take the arrow out of their hands. I think. Because that was just niched into his hand still. I have to speak with the family to have like a big pizza day. One day. I don't want to order just for myself. Because people, we do have like food ready every day almost. And it would be super wasteful. There's a lot of fucking cards. You're a Hammerite. Yeah.
Ha! Howard! Now I'll finish you.
Oh, there's the cradle. Ow, help me.
Not so smart. I've been blinded!
I didn't see like a seating path, so I guess I'll just do this. This guy really just went, yikes. Seeing a killer on the loose. Why can't I hear them in my mind now? I'm surprised I can't hear them anymore. I see the subtitle, but they don't speak. There it is. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work before. Now, there's a distance with them.
Well, what's the delay? You got something you want to fence or not?
A lot of stuff.
I guess you think this is a large haul you got here. Well, I suppose it is.
Hell yeah. Hey Ryan. How's it going? I'm doing swell, the usual, as you see. Oh, okay. They reset. Their patrol reset. They were over there when I entered the store. Well, I was trying to jump in place. Why, game? I just wanted to... There we go. Couldn't even jump in place. Oh, nice one, Black Room. Mega.
He's better off with us.
You have 3 minutes before you have to get ready. What are you gonna do? Ready for what? Oh my god, it glitched out. I just want to jump in place. Just wolf bed affecting my compressor. Yeah, I can feel that. gonna stream me grinding last. All right, yeah, you mentioned that. I just didn't realize you also meant you were going to stream it. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Can I just jump and climb up, please? No, not like that. Any glitch static. Why can I not just jump in place? Oh my goodness. Garrett. The simplest of moves. How did I prove it? I haven't killed anyone.
He is found. Cut off all possible escape routes. He is not here at present. I do not sense him.
Oh, that's your problem, mate. Because I am here. Right behind you. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you. Of course.
It could be. Nothing was seen.
Why are you doing this to me, Garrett? Just climb. There we go. How hard was that? Okay. Let's get some new treasures up there, I guess. Nothing else. Some coins. Okay, same message, nothing changed. Lots of people died here, and none of it has to do with me.
There, shopper. Well, thank you, I guess. Nice doing business with someone who don't stink up the place with fish smell. I'm sure you'll be pleased with your purchase. Any problems, then contact the manufacturer directly. Best to leave me out of it.
Why don't you sell water arrows?
There it is again. Well, don't see anything moving now.
Ooh, dead. The killer could still be around here.
Yeah, it wasn't me. He's right there. See, that was the killer, not me.
Why won't you let me be?
What?
Right on my heels.
Gotta keep going.
It's cardio. It's good for you.
I knew it! Get ready to die, coward!
I don't know what you knew. I didn't do anything. So you killed the perpetrator, the enforcer. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, the guy just bounced off of me. Oh my god, Garrett, please. How many times...
You do this to me. On this map. Hammer. Mark. You have too much E-Packs. I mean, you can use it to buy dusts and all that. Mark.
But it has come to our attention that the pagans art after a small tree. Oh yeah, I've read that. So I have to get rid of this guy. Without the guards noticing. Where is the guard? Nice. Done. Oh, and clean the blood as well. I don't know how to do that. Oh, I know how to do that. Would you look at that? That's it, that's all the blood. It's very easy to clean, apparently. Didn't know that I put soap into my water arrows. That's fine, Ninja. You'll have your place soon. It's only a matter of minutes. Yeah. Also, yeah, let me have a drink. Have a sippy. Marp. Hello, Kobold. Wait, why do I hear footsteps? I'm in the menu. He'll drop off payment in Ramien's Dropbox. Who's Ramien? I don't actually know who Ramien is. Ah, that's a problem. The City Chronicle Extra. Doomed vessel arrives in docks. Why is this locked? It just leads outside, doesn't it? Or
A noise?
yeah, it just bleeds outside.
Well, if I did hear anything, it stopped now. Ooh.
Oh, the ship's gone. That's a cool detail. Although it's not that cool that the place is surrounded with rocks. So ships literally have no way of coming in here. Also, I know who that mansion is. Or who owns that mansion. It's the, yeah, thank you for the follow, Cheeseburger CEO. Hi. That mansion was the captain's of the ship that's gone now. Cool little details. And yeah, I'm doing pretty swell. What about you? Hope you had a good. Hope you guys had a good weekend. You and everyone else, really.
Uh-oh. Hey. Aha.
Oh.
Found ya. Hey. Ugh, he's blinded me. Hello? I could use a little help with the lights. Vision's coming back now. Ooh, spots.
God. I hate the ducks. Also, can't remember who Ramian is. I think it's one of the fences. It probably is one of the fences. Can't think of it. Why is this still on the map? The ship. To be fair, the ship shouldn't be on the map to begin with, because it wasn't there forever. It only arrived for that one night. So Garrett's writing it down on his personal map that he has all the time. It's a bit excessive for a ship that arrived and left. It's like Sazio right now is my favorite. Yeah. A lot of people like this one. Or the one before this one. Gee, why am I hiding, I wonder?
Can't. Oh.
I mean, of course. I'm sure that's a general sentiment. Just keep growing. Is he stuck? Oh yeah, okay. So there's no drop box here, thingy. Lovely. Thank you. There we go. Is this Ramirez? I don't think it is. I don't think he even named who he is. He's just... Oh, Eli. Okay, this guy's Eli. This can't be Ramirez because she's a fan, like a female fan, so Ramirez is not a very feminine name. So I don't know. Maybe in the other, maybe where I was, the other fence house that had died. Yeah. Back to the old quarter I go. What happened to the enforcer body that was here? Wait. Oh, there. Oh, big toast warmth. Nice. why I don't know why pagans are in this area of town. And why are pagans friendly with the guards? The Hammerites I understand. The pagans I don't. I thought everyone hated the pagans. And now I have a problem that I have to go through guards. The pagans won't attack me, neither do the Hammerites, but the guards will.
I'll find you, Keffer. I've got all night and nothing else to do. Something behind those crates there?
Place like this could be hiding anywhere.
Is that?
The fuck?
That's right. Just keep on doing that. Easier to find ya.
It's like he knew exactly where to go. Not this fucking go.
Knew it.
The pagans gave me away with their... Wait, why are you attacking me? What? They're neutral?
He's dead it. Style. Somebody. I need help with this fight.
I don't know why the pagans attack me. I'm not their enemy. Lunchtime. Oh, nice. See? Okay, they killed the Hammerites, sure. Fair enough. Yeah, I spooked them with my size.
Come on out, you. We heard you just now.
No, you didn't. You heard a beetle bug explode. Being attacked by the pagans sounds like a meme, yeah.
I heard you. So you're not gonna make me look in every last little corner, are you?
I will. Because I can. Kobold, you can see under the stream like all the commands and their general use, as well as you can just type in a command and it'll show you the format of how it's used.
You know I'll find you sooner or later.
I'd be sure someone was here. Maybe they bees run away. Maybe someone take it.
Fuck you. I don't care if I stop the pagan shaman from regenerating zombies so the hammers could bury Alfred in the old quarter graveyard. Wait, that's a problem? Okay, that's the hammer good thing. Pagans haven't changed at all. For some reason. It's fine, I'll just stay with the hammers.
A noise? What's
Pagans are stinky.
Oh, I wish it would stop.
I wish it would stop.
Sounded like a sound of some kind.
Hey, Dragor.
Dumb old noise. Anything could have made it.
But I don't want to knock him out, he's my favorite type of guard. Lord Percival Pitwick, landowner, from C. Brackett and Sons Oddjobs. Dear sir, about your request to enter into a contract to tear down the old Shellbridge Cradle building in Old Quarter. I must respectfully decline, as that building is cursed, and worse than haunted, and I wouldn't step foot near it. And I wouldn't never send my sons there neither. That's a smart man. I have hindsight to know that that's a smart decision. Don't you remember that awful fire there way back when? I say it was a demon fire, so say the few survivors. Plus there was poor Wallace Crumb, who I'm sure never made the acquaintance of a fine lord like yourself, but who was a decent chap. He made a bet to spend the night in that place. Well, that was 9 years ago, and I ain't seen him since. Awful sorry we can't be of help, but if you got any odd jobs around your house, you can count on Brackett and Sons. I'm doing good. Doing swell. Jaguar. Hope you are too.
Here's me a sound. Ha! Them city head. They needed some helping with him.
Made them enchanting some magic or wands to raising them undead again. Them hammerheads best battling them all day and night. It's a good thing or I do it best keep her them from burying frenzy arf. Oh, there we go. So it was him doing it. So taking his wand, fuck you. Taking his wand made it so, he couldn't resurrect the undead. Right. Is this Ramirez's place? Is this the drop off? Oh, it is. Nice. I'm guessing the guy in there is still just dead. Yeah, he is. No one cleaned up. What a waste of a fence. A waste of a lad. Don't need to do that at all. Right, so that done. Yeah, to Aldale, to the north and then Aldale. I think we're gonna go to Shalebridge Cradle by the end of the stream. We'll go through that haunted space. That's gonna be fun. The Cradle. Is the guy who keeps bribing wine from the nearest inn. Oh yeah, it's there. That's him.
Hello, my hooded friend, Garrett.
No water arrows. Why? Why not, you stupid bastard? Okay, well. Well. Maybe Oldale has some,
Nothing. Same old, same old. Oh no. Someone out there?
No.
I'm not gonna light it again. No, sir, not my job. Nothing. Still, good thing I checked. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. To Oldale. I don't remember Oldale at all.
One of the richest districts of the city, where high society types take strolls in the park or visit the museum with all their leisure time. Every thief in town knows there's plenty of wealth and baubles to be stolen among the opulence. Only a few know how to get at it. But I've got other things on my mind. It's not enough that every keeper in the city is trying to kill me, but now there's a mysterious old woman after me as well. So I've come to Aldale to find Inspector Drept. From what I've heard, he's obsessed with the fable of a murderous hag, and I'm sure there's a connection. I hope he has a lead for me, because if he doesn't, then I'm at a dead end.
Another big hub area. Aldale, but it's the last one. It's got the pump house, the museum, park, pagan park. I can increase my reputation with them so they'll stop killing me at least. And a hammer plaza.
We're lucky to have him. With Inspector Drept taking offices so close, should keep the riffraff at bay.
I haven't noticed any difference in the level of riffraffity. In fact, I don't feel safe walking down my own street. And Wilson says there's an absolute throng of pagans that have taken over the park.
Throng, really? Is he sure it's pagans? Maybe they're just, you know, shabby.
Either way, when's the last time you enjoyed a stroll through the Aldale Public Gardens? Lady Cafferty?
Well, just the other... Was it? I'm sure I recall it wasn't too long ago.
So much for your Inspector Drept keeping us all safe.
Really, Oscar? You poo-poo everything. Besides, I really do feel safer.
I'll wager you only feel safe when you're in the pub, considering the Inspector's workshop is right near there. Am I right?
Tut-tut. The discussion is over.
I said I
Hey guys.
Come on.
Don't forget to double check your pockets.
Humors, eh? Look, not even a scar.
I don't believe it.
But it's true. See? Good as new.
But that thing infested to the very bone. I was sure they'd have to resort to the knife.
Doc says once you get rid of the bad humors, then the ox blood can do its job.
That plus no bathing, still.
Say, what's that on your hand?
Oh, I don't know. Just a scrape, an abrasion or something. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, who's got money for a doctor, right?
God, that's gonna become like a running background story now, is it? Merp. Oh, it's closed. But would he even notice me? He doesn't. He seems very out of it.
What's all this?
Oh, he does.
I see that. Who's there? Is it?
Ah, Garrett.
So he's just selling. I need water arrows. God, I have to go all the way to
Or rotting in a cell somewhere.
to
I guess I
the stone
remembered how
quarters.
resourceful you are. Anyway, I suppose the polite thing to do would be to say hello, wouldn't it?
Hiding. Hiding. Where be someone hiding?
Why are you here? I'm literally here to help you guys. wanna be allied with you all.
Anybody there? No, nobody be there. I be's just hearing things, I guess.
Out? I didn't feel any draft. Who's there? Ugh. Decent people ought to be asleep. Must have dreamed it.
God, I mean, I want to get in the... Oh. Well, that was accidental.
This place hath nothing of value for thee to steal.
I'm more interested in those papers of yours. If they can tell me anything about a crone that talks to statues.
Thou hast seen the hag?
Not just seen. She tried to kill me, but I hear you've been trailing her for years.
Yea, I hath followed her trail, but it hath not been clear. I hath even doubted anon that her crimes weren't more than my own imaginings. But that thou hast seen her as well. 'Twas in my boyhood, in the orphanage known as the Shalebridge Cradle, that I spied her. I didst play at a game with mine friend, and I was hidden, and my friend sought me. Then a hag, a bent and evil apparition, came from the darkness, near enough to touch, and my friend did scream. But I was a child, and afraid, and then 'twas over. The orphanage grew a dark and haunted place, and now none dare enter. When came I to mine manhood, and was saved by the order of the hammer, I sought the hag again. The hag wears death about her as a cloak. Some who meet her doth vanish, others perish with bloody work done upon their bodies. There are hints spoken of creatures made of stone, and ever the tale of a hag, a bent old woman, ever old, but growing no older, in a span that hath taken me from boyhood to mine own age.
Can you tell me how to find her?
She finds her prey now in Aldale, but 'twas in Shalebridge her murders didst begin. Seekest thou a start upon her trail there? 'Tis the only place I hath e'er spied her for certain, but I dare never return to that place.
That's a good place to start looking. I have no interest in being the latest in her string of murders.
To the cradle. Boy, oh boy. I do need one more water arrows before I go there. Wait.
Bees not coming in here, city head. Psst. Ha-ha! Hi, bees want your bloods.
You better not come in here. I walk in. Haha! Where'd you go? Look, I'm trying to be friends with you guys. For my own convenience.
Where bees you went to, city? Bees supposed to fight.
Or did you just call me city?
Give us up. That city head be somewhere far from here. Bees lucky this time.
You're making me bigger in the corner, in the darkness. Oh, I forgot. If you... Oh, hello, Novra. I completely forgot about that mechanic. If you shoot the moss arrow in the area of someone else, then they basically, like, start choking on it. But they don't die. I don't think it actually kills. It's just, you know, just greenery growing in their mouth or something. Just some moss getting stuck in their throat. Okay, now I'm allied. Even though I'm making this guy choke. You good? Alright, good. I just helped you guys. Leafers and vines grow over more quicksea beasts. You feeder them with the saps and bones of manfools. Okay. So, are you telling me that bone meal is a good thing to grow plants with? Forbidden knowledge. Doing okay, paid the rent today thanks to you. Wait, thanks to me? Oh, you mean thanks to Toast, right. I see. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, I was a bit confused, like, what did I do? Did I remind you of? Here bees my reportings. 12 bees were lost in them old quarter, 5 bees lost in them docks. Them hammerheads more strongsy than we thinkered. We bees needing helping, Daisy. That's just a black hole. If this won't just kill me... I feel like that's water. It is, yes.
Warden.
Oh, no. How have you gotten me? No, that makes no sense. No, game. Okay, earlier I shouldn't have... Wait, no. Yeah, well, last time they killed me. So, at what point do you get to the point where you get captured, actually? Actually, I'm trying to think about it. How do you normally get captured? Because me jumping in the water and just drowning apparently captures me, but when a guard shoots me with an arrow, I'm not captured? I just die? I don't remember how you're supposed to naturally get into the prison. Because me drowning in that hole does not feel natural. To end up in prison.
Drinking good dark ale, nibbling on a nice leg of mutton, forgetting about this place.
So you have to go back to the old quarter. To Shellbridge Cradle. But I want to go to, back to my own
Well, of course they
place.
died, Amanda, old girl. The two of them didn't have half a brain between them.
Exactly my point, Zachary. The mother, now she had a brain and a plan. Women often do. The whole thing was her idea. Trouble is, they were too pea-brained to pull it off. Snuffed out by some security device, of course. But after they were already inside the museum.
Well, if you're game, I am too. Should be an absolute bundle of fun. I can't wait to outwit a guard. I do hope there'll be guards. But we should do it soon, before the City Watch discover that tunnel we found.
Really, Zachary? If they haven't found the tunnel yet, there's no reason to think they'll ever find it. No. There's time for more planning before our naughty little heist.
You're not going to spoil the fun and go all scaredy-cat on me, are you, Amanda?
Of course not.
You guys are talking about this in front of the
guards.
Everything
to go perfectly. I mean, there's only one museum, and I don't want to rush in without the right outfit.
Quite right, darling. Proper attire. I hadn't thought of that. Ah! Someone has cut my purse! The effrontery!
Well, you just talked about a heist on the museum. You shouldn't be so surprised. Maybe that's a wake-up call that you're not as good of a burglar as you think you are. Also, congrats, Dragor. Flop. Yeah, let me have another sippy. I think I'm gonna go grab some water arrows. Before I go into the cradle, I'm going to have dinner, and after that into Shellbridge Cradle. I have no idea where I'm going west. I'm guessing I just walked through there. Or very much. Oh no, I'm walking through here. Yeah, I walked through the whole park area. Okay.
Coming through, common folk.
But why? Why? I can't even get into my own shop.
Yeah, about that. See, I decided it ain't your shop no more. It's mine.
Can't do that. I'll go to the city watch. I have friends in high places.
Sure, go tell your friends about how you sold me fool's gold. They'll be really extra special interested in that part.
Well,
Are you sure you want your friends checking on the things you sold them over the years?
Well, the nerve of your insinuation.
Still, I don't see you running out the door to tell the city watch.
I could repay you. It would just take me a few days, gather the cash.
It's too late for that. Besides, it's more than just the money, see? I gotta make an example of you. Just so as everyone knows they can't mess with Jimmy the Knife.
Well, I'll just go to my shop then and remove those boards myself.
Sure, you could try to play it that way.
He's got a key.
But if I see you doing it, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Kill me? You! You're the one who deserves to die!
That almost sounded like a threat, Fogarty, you worm. Don't make me make an example out of you.
Coming through, common
now
folk.
Scram. I hate the sight of you.
I can take his key, I guess. Fogarty the goldsmith can't open his shop back up as long as Jimmy the Knife is still alive. A goldsmith.
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to put out this torch. See? The Bradshaw Monument, in memory of Sir Bradshaw and S. Aldale, district founder.
Welly well.
So I says, it's called respect, Fleming. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Don't know what it means to me. But if I have to clock you in the noggin 6 times to get it, then that's what I'll do. And I did. And now...
Oh! Making all the noise then!
Oh, goodbye, Neon. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your stream.
Place like this could be hiding anywhere.
Could be knocking out someone else with a lot of money. On them.
Damn, must have slipped right through my fingers.
He's dead! Guards! Over here! Follow me, I'll show you where I saw him.
Okay, okay. There may be a fat bonus in it for me anyways.
Not with that performance.
He could be anywhere.
Seems quiet now, but...
My good man, how do you do?
What's all this?
Oh my god.
Aha! So we meet again, coward! Let's get him!
Oh my god, this game. This game sometimes. Maxwell Womf. Yeah. I do have to go to the stone market. And then I don't think that fence even those fences even have water arrows, so yeah, I'll have to go back to the south quarter to Black Alley.
Achoo!
What's that? Oh, a crime report. Plenty of that.
Then it is something. Night like this, makes you think you see things.
Okay, stone market, yeah. Yes. Oh, hey guys. That's just an army of pagans. Oh wait, no, they're not. I thought they were pagans. Just nobles. Clones.
Did I mention? You don't have to call.
What did I want? Oh yeah, check up on the notes, because I killed a guy. I guess the goldsmith can't open his shop back up, so I guess he opened it, but it's in Oldale. Maybe next night it'll be opened.
Garrett, you got a sec? Could you sign something for a friend of mine?
Yeah,
Sort
there's
of
no
an
water
autograph
arrows.
kind of thing. Her name's Marla too, just by
You're useless to me, Marlet. Run! Oh. That's fun. Hey, Poopy. You got him.
Hey, where'd you disappear to?
You got him. He's dead. God, this is probably like the worst parts of this game as well, story-wise. Like, you think the enforcers...
Heck fire! Could have been me this time, but it wasn't.
Like, the whole, like, idea of a subtle force behind society and all that is just thrown out the window with this game.
Lazy, good for nothing.
You wouldn't have this in the first and second game.
I saw what you did. Now you'll get it.
Well, knocking out the guard.
Hardly remember why I got so suspicious in the first place.
Someone's trying to mess with me. The watch will protect my business from you.
I think it's still Eidos. I mean, Eidos was made by ex-Looking Glass employees as far as I know.
Blood. I think I'm going to be sick. What the heck? I've been pickpocketed.
I don't know why, but I have that, like... I have that idea in my head that, Eidos is just ex-Looking Glass studio developers. I mean, yeah, it was done by a different studio, but I thought Looking Glass's guys moved over to Eidos. Because Eidos also did Deus Ex.
Our orders are to find the betrayer and erase.
I mean, this is... Eidos was just a publisher. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that. But I do think some of the original devs had a hand in this. I do, like, remember that.
Please, don't hurt me. Don't kill me.
No, I do not sense him.
But yeah, it definitely wasn't the, like, entirely the original crew. But they did a good enough job. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff in this game that I like. And a lot of advancements with the techniques and stuff you can do.
No, please.
Just some step backs as well, so it's not all positive. It's a mixed bag with like additions but also removed features. That's it, Ion Storm. Yeah, Ion Storm. That's what I was thinking of, the developers. I don't know why I keep calling it Eidos instead of the Ion Storm.
Good times. Good times. Them were the days. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, the biggest mistake they did was these street areas. Because it's not good. And they should have learned from that. There was a rat. It's right under you. They should have learned about that though from Invisible War. Because this is the same engine pretty much as Invisible War. And with the same problems. And a very similar world design. Which, yeah, there's, as I said, there's really good parts in this, but
on stocking everything a person like yourself
it doesn't live up to the originals. It would be better to explain if I made a list or something of the stuff that I like and the stuff I dislike. They did both games at the same time, I think. They couldn't really learn from the others' mistakes. Yeah. Nah, the dialogue and voice is better in this than Skyrim. This game actually has personality. Regardless of like how different this is from the first and second Thief, it still has more personality than Skyrim.
Don't hurt me.
Which is not a very high bar to like reach, but there it is.
Gotta keep going.
Can you tell me what happened?
How are you here? Where did you come from?
What is lost will be found.
Excuse me? I guess I couldn't stab them in the back for some reason. I mean, yeah, they were aware, but
I'm a busy man. Sorry, Gov.
Skyrim is one of those games where you just quickly read the text and skip the actual dialogue because it's mind-numbingly lacking of character. Yeah, there's nothing. Like, if the original Thief games were released, nowadays, they would be memed, but not because of how terrible they are, but because of how good it is. Like, it would become a meme. Because, yeah, in Oblivion, people meme a lot about it. The, stop right there, criminals, come, and a bunch of the other stuff. But that's because of how terrible it was. Like, it's just so dumb, that entire game series. Skyrim, you couldn't meme as much because it was...
If it's a cat, then I'll shoot
it. It was still... It was just bland. Like, it didn't have the humor factor to make it that memeable. Oblivion has, like, the comedic elements.
Sure I saw it.
I guess we can search for a while.
Yeah, the first and second Thief has so many good,
If you just come out right now,
good guards and dialogue and all that. It's so good. Like, I love it. The game has so much personality and charm. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I went up to the clock tower. I didn't...
Builder, watch thee, Garrett.
Oh. I guess I'll just hide. Good job. Oh yeah, it was right here. I ran past it. This is the worst entrance because it's out in the open in the light. Benny's lines are the best. Benny is the guy who puts a lot of emphasis on his words and sounds drunk 24/7, right? The guy who keeps going, oh! Is that Benny? Yeah, that's I love him too. It's really good. Yeah. It's the best. And I love that he stuck around to this game too. Because I think weren't a lot of the original guards just voiced by developers? Didn't they just get the in-house developers to voice it? Wait. Wait, which place had the entrance? I forgot. Near the gate to the docks. Oh yeah, in here somewhere. There. That's where the cradle is. Oh, it has no Benny. I haven't played the reboot yet, but I will after this one. Man. I'm gonna miss him.
False alarm. Oh, back to normal.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say this game is terrible. I understand why people don't like it. It doesn't live up. But I can't say it's as bad as Invisible War after Deus Ex. Invisible War, I feel like, is like a bigger step down. It still keeps the Thief gameplay, but it mixes it up a bit with more open worldiness instead of mission to mission to mission, which I think fits better for the game. I do prefer it this way, where I do have this entire city area to run around.
Nothing here. Sorry, just wishful thinking.
Welcome home, Toast. I'm gonna get up to the Cradle's entrance and... Nice. I'm gonna get to the Cradle's door and also have dinner myself. I mean, the absolute worst part of this game is definitely the climbing mechanics. It is jank. Sometimes unusable jank. Why were you guys already full alert? I wonder if that counted as like stealing from the hammers. Okay, it wasn't. Have I played Pathologic? No, I haven't. I haven't played either of those. I heard about them, but I haven't played it. It was mostly limited by the engine at the time. Yeah. Yes, I am aware. Oh, well, that's one of the biggest problems of these games. If this city, instead of splitting it up, was just one big open area, and you have to go to the heist locations, it would have been such a good, like, improvement. You know? And keeping it this way, where you have to, you know, load up yourself, go to the fences, sell stuff, everything you have to do yourself, or just make it an option, I guess. But I do like, you know, having to do that myself. They're mixed bag, but you might like them. I'd recommend just go straight for Pathologic 2 because it's kind of a remake. Oh, why is it a 2 then? It's a bit weird. Hey, talent. Also, I will go and eat as well, because I'm a bit hungry. And then to Shellbridge Cradle, which is... I've been hyping that up to be that one infamous level. Yeah, they had to split them back then. That's why I wanted to try that mod, but the game's just wonky sometimes. I mean, it's still wonky even without that mod. Anyway, yeah, I will BRB. Just gonna eat. I'll see you guys.
I'll see you guys soon. Hello, 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 hello. I am back. Hi. Man, are you ready to cradle? Are you ready for Shellbridge Cradle? Because it's about time. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Twix the Fox. Thank you, Blackworm. Would you like to unlock the compressor, please? Thanks. Right, yeah, cradle time.
The Shellbridge Cradle. It used to be an insane asylum, and before that, it was an orphanage. One night a fire started, no one knows how, and after that, they left the place abandoned.
Thank you, Cobalt.
If there's a way to cram more misery into one building's history, I can't think of it. I'm here to learn about the old woman who attacked me in the Keeper compound. Drept said he saw the hag here at the orphanage long ago, when his childhood friend was murdered. He's never dared to come back, but I don't think I have much choice. It's a thin lead, but it's all I have left. I've never robbed an orphanage before, and I can't say I'm looking forward to this visit. There's no telling what I'll find inside. I'm used to the dark, but this feels like a house with bad dreams.
Yeah, this is the infamous Cradle. If anyone played Thief 3 or Deadly Shadows before, this is the one map they do remember, like, just ingrained in their brain, and me too. I don't remember anything of this game except for the Cradle. Oh.
The Shellbridge Cradle.
I misclicked. That's it. I do like how even the introduction to it is just overlooking the building. The very first screen you see. But hey, I got a map to this place now. Thanks to that to the architect who was buried with the map. Oh, please, Garrett, not now. Garrett, don't do this to me. Stop messing around. At least I can pick this stuff up. There we go. While I'm still bugged. Hey, Azira.
As a kid visiting an old castle ruin, most I came across was a bat that flew in circles. Also, hello, Meeps. It's scarier that I'm completely stuck in this loop and I can't get it myself out because it's all a flat ground. I'm guessing you also don't know about this map. Because, yeah, you never played any of the Thief games. That's a bit weird. Oh, there we go. There's a note down there. Hey, bear. Just in the perfect time for the cradle. It was better before. There are too many rules to remember. Don't go here. Don't touch that. Don't talk to the patients. The doctors are just as scary as the patients. Miss Arthur says orphans shouldn't complain. How's it going, Bear? Not doing good mentally, but so aw. Just bad thoughts. I hope I can get your mind off with this level. Case number 6, F-Topper patient history. Entry 1. Brought in by City Watch. Hysterical. Carries an urn that contains the ashes of what authorities think might be her own infant. Refers to herself as Mama Topper. Could prove a difficult case to cure. Dr. Sandbridge. Entry 2. Efforts to take the infant ashes away are always met with same self-destructive behavior. For now, we see no harm in allowing subject to carry them with her during a weekly walk in the exercise yard. Inform Dr. Hascombe I approved the use of his experimental heat therapy. Oh, this is like the, in Thief 2 the library, but this map doubles down on that. The, anything that was sort of horrific in the first or second game, I think this one map just goes above and beyond of what the original, the first 2 Thieves did with horror. It had its own spooky moments, but god, this level. This feeling of hopelessness and being useless. You're not. It's always good to see you.
It's burned out. They must have kept a spare fuse somewhere.
It's always nice to see you. You're always good company. Patient history. Entry 1. Admitted to hospital for observation and treatment by her family. Completely unresponsive to questions or the presence of others. Due to her sensitive age, recommended she be placed under Dr. Sandbridge's expert care, Dr. Hanscom. Entry 2. Told the family today that subject will never be well enough to return home. As proof, I showed them her cell, which of course is grotesquely outfitted in the same way as the murder scene. I believe on some level they were relieved. Yes. Entry 3. The board has decided to allow her continued visits to the balcony with her birdhouse. Oh, you should have waited until you had 69. That's zero. So there was another way up. Wait, I came from the side. The cellar, I think. I wanna see, because there's some ladder up, but I wanna see where this takes. Search for more information about the hack who attacked you. Find the fuse and use it to repair the generator. And special loot. Just playing a casual game to throw off the mind. Yeah. What are you playing? What game? How did this apple survive? I didn't want to have my picture painted, but I was too scared to say no. I guess I did it right because he said I sat good and still. Spooky apple. What the f... Oh, that's a lamp. I thought that was the apple floating. Ah, the main lobby. Emergency lockdown port codes can only be opened when power is restored. Oh, and that's where I was earlier, yeah.
That didn't work. Maybe there's a fuse box in the basement.
There is. Oh, also, Toast, yeah. See you when you can. See you when you have the time to pop in. Ah, this is the main lobby. Yeah, the main big entrance that's boarded up. Right, I see. Oh, what's the point of this? Dr. Ranker, we all agree that lobotomizing several of the most violent cases may solve our uprising problem. Your silver surgical kit is already in the lobotomy theater awaiting your arrival. Oh, that must be a special loot. Several of the other physicians will be observing today so that we can increase the number of procedures performed in the very near future. As you suggested, sometimes more can be learned from a surgery performed incorrectly, so we'll keep the training to a minimum. I had a chance to look over your surgical kit. Custom made, eh? Must be quite valuable. You don't have to spell it out that hard. To let the patients know it's silver, it's sure to go missing, Sandbridge. So in the theater. Up to staff tower. Down to more. Up to nursery. There's just... Oh, storm cellar down there. Lobby. So enter through here. I don't know where it could be, actually. Maybe the staff tower? Oh no, they wouldn't do surgery in the staff tower. Maybe the White Hall. Actually, I don't know where that thing was. The switch. It's to the north. So... Oh, that's the Hall of Records and stuff. I guess? Oh, nice one, Tagmar. Congrats. Treasurer's office. Eat therapy to ameliorate dampness in hyperemotive patients by Dr. William Hanscom. Patients whom have lost touch with reality often have a marked dampness to their extremities, a clamminess of the hand, a sweatiness of the foot. These symptoms result from an excess of emotive humors that are trapped within the individual due to bile deficiency. Although electrical regimes are often used with this type of patient, I have also had great success with the application of heat. The heat must be of the dry variety, as hot water submersion only exacerbates symptoms by increasing emotive humors. The hot elements must be laid directly on the skin to draw away the excesses of moisture. I mean, yes, if you apply dry heat to the skin, it causes it to evaporate the sweat. Yeah, that's how it works. Good job, doctor. Medieval medical studies. Okay, the only way I can go is up now. I do not like that. Well, there's a fuse.
She looks familiar. It's that Keeper translator girl. But that can't be. This portrait must be as old as the building.
I can hear you breathing. Nobody here in the cradle does that anymore. How did you get in? My name is Laurel. Something changed when you saw my picture. That's why you can hear me now. I want to leave here, but I can't. The cradle won't let any of us go. Will you help me? They filled up a bottle with my blood. It's down in the storm cellar. It's very dark down there. Please find the bottle and drop it into a drain pipe so it will end up outside. It's important.
Cool. It's so weird how this game is better at scaring than Fear 2 or Fear 3 was. The only reason I wasn't scared of Fear 1 is because I played it so much, but this level like outdoes Fear 2 and Fear 3. Definitely. Or even some other like horror games. Like I feel more tension here than I did everywhere else. It also has to do with how powerless I am. Because I'm just a thief, just a human, just Garrett. You know? Just a dude in a haunted orphanage.
This one must be hers. It's still warm. Great.
That's the cage where they used to put the new patients until a cell opened up. You should stay out of there, or the cradle might see you and try to keep you here forever.
So, did she say the drain pipe was in the lobby? Let me turn the power on first. There's still only like a few people that have the amulet, right? I think there's 2. That's a little better. It's Siphon. I don't know if that was my own footsteps glitching out, but I heard some constant walking. I think it was just my own footsteps bugging out. There's a drain pipe. But do you want me to go through the, Oh, this one. Like this.
That's good. The bottle is outside now, where the cradle can't see it. I have to get rid of all my things.
Hey, Neff.
The cradle uses them to remember me. That's how it keeps me here. There's a ward here called Whitehall, where they kept the very bad patients. One of them took my nightgown back to his cell. It's still there. Please get my nightgown, and then burn it up in the morgue.
Okay, little girl. Okay, that face is frowning. Or like, not happy. Staff tower.
That's the staff tower. Nobody is allowed up there.
I will be. Oh. Never mind. I'm not allowed in the staff tower. I just remembered buying water arrows was kind of pointless. God, imagine this, that this area, it's like in between the buildings and it opens up to the outside world, but you're still caged in like this. It's so depressing. Holy shit. I'd rather be like, you know, in a building than see the outside world through a cage. It hits different. It's darker in here. Alright, it's a glowing fireplace, that's normal. Lounge. So, I'm guessing I went into the Hall of Records. It's pretty much the norm for the special needs in England. Maybe I wouldn't. I thought I saw something move over there. Whitehall patient register. Cell 1, seclusion chamber. Wears a wax mask to cover his missing features. Confined to the seclusion chamber. Answers to name King No One. Dangerous and intelligent. Cell 2. Allowed to carry a set of blunt utensils. Visits to the meal hall permitted under escort. Patient 3. Keeps an unlit candle. Patient has frequent episodes of sleepwalking that inevitably lead to the morgue. Patient 4. Patient is allowed supervised access to his clockworking tools in a wooden box. He's allowed to perform repair tasks in the shock therapy room. Patient 5. Allowed to carry his telescope. He's allowed to bring it up to the old observatory. That sounds like observatory once a month. That's another special loot. Which just reminds me, I kind of regret playing this on expert. Just because I have to walk around this place more than normally. I mean, I have hindsight, but man, I'm not looking forward to picking up all those special loots. Keeps the ashes of her stillborn child in an urn. Permitted to take her baby for walks in the exercise yard. Patient 7. Patient is allowed to affix her wooden birdhouse to the balcony under supervision twice a month. Patient 8. Permission has been granted for her to give dance recitals in the lobotomy theater with her Victrola. And patient 9. Permitted to keep her tinderbox minus fuel. Allowed to light the fire in the lounge as a reward for good behavior. Oh. Oh, that's why this place burned down. It was patient 9. In the lounge. here. This is it, this is the source of the fire. That's why it's glowing, I'm guessing. This is where patient 9 was sitting, I guess, and yeah. And now the place has been burnt down. Oh! I did not see this in the dark. Balcony. Oh, that's where the bird cage is. Wait, this is the balcony? I mean, I guess it is. Sure. It's also white green for some reason. So wait, if the balcony is above... Oh, it's not above here, I can't see it from here. There's a few weird, like, green lights glowing, which I don't remember. I guess that's just the place is haunted by the patients. So towards the east from here, student and up to nursery. And there's a white hall. Yeah, that's just the observatory. Oh, this doesn't go where I thought it would. Hello, sir. Okay, that's a bug. I can't tell you that that's a bug. But there's a lad here. At least I think it's a bug, isn't it, Nako? I'm not going to say more, but I'm fairly sure this is a bug. God. It's like putting gems on their eyes, on the painting's eyes. Bloody paintings. I don't know, because they went all out on this level spooky factor. Yeah, I do think this is a bug. It might be to prevent what I wanted to do. You know what? I'm just gonna go down to the morgue in that case. Or maybe not, actually. No, I'm not gonna go down. I'm just gonna do what I want. Someone's still here, clearly. Please. Thanks, game. The movement in this game is just so dog shit sometimes. When Garrett can't step up a simple ledge. That's what's gonna ruin the spookiness here, just the shitty movement system. The bad physics. Oh, the special items are missing. Okay, I am going to have to go back. I guess, yeah. I'm gonna have to go down to the morgue no matter what. First. At least I can steal these. Nope, I'm not allowed. Can't climb up that because Garrett has arthritis or something. I don't think I can knock these guys out either. Because they have the cage on their heads, they're immune to knockouts. Yeah, I don't mind this, but the problem is too much of your movement relies on how the body is proportioned. I like to see my own body, but they couldn't find like a balance between the two of like third person and first person. Yeah, the telescope's gonna be in there. Eventually. Okay, I'm going down to the morgue. Sorry to disturb you, sir. I didn't think there would be anyone. To be honest. Mega to me. Oh no, there's more. Alright, so that's normal. Okay, this is normal then. I thought it was a bug. I remembered this place wrong. I just remembered it wrong. Okay, well then I'm gonna go up. I don't know, would it... I'm going to be like sent on like an errand. I know that. Going about this place. I don't know if going up here and exploring completely is the good choice, or just beeline. I think I should beeline to the main objective first. Yeah, okay, I'll just go to the morgue. Fuck it. Garrett. Dr. Sandbridge, I suppose I have you to thank for a bottle of wine that was delivered to my office. Grave Court Red, not an easy vintage to come by or afford. If you think this sweetens the little arrangement we have, then you're right, it does. Perhaps we should drink this fine wine together and discuss the particulars. Or perhaps it is too valuable to drink, perhaps we should wait for a more special occasion. Until then it shall remain in my office. Regards, Treasurer Prime. So the Treasurer's office also has something. Okay, I'm just gonna save and load. Because it's not fixing itself. Thank you. Hey Husky, how's it going? So that way I could go down to the morgue. Without bumping into that guy. But I can also climb up here, if Garrett will finally climb up. Thank you. Dr. Hanscom. I keep pronouncing him differently every time. Relaxing for a night, nice. Another patient died today. Subjects should not be left alone, even for a brief period during heat remedies. I had to remind Pettigrew of such the same thing regarding his new water cures. As repugnant as it may be, we must collect data before, during, and after these experimental therapies in order to ascertain their soundness, Dr. Sandwich. Water therapy? Or are you just waterboarding the patient? God, what the fuck? Walk through there. I think I'm here. Okay, that's the morgue. Don't worry about it. This place is haunted, you know it better than anyone. There's a way down. Oh, I'm guessing that also leads to the morgue. Wait, is this just an elevator? Oh yeah. And also a way to the north somewhere? I guess the treatment rooms? Oh, retreat from the Whitehall. I'm dumb. I have to go to Whitehall first and then to the morgue. Okay, that's the Whitehall. So, now that we're here, remember when I talked about how it's amazing how much this area, how similar this area is to Afraid of Monsters / Cry of Fear. With these enemies, or these guys. I'm not going towards the Whitehall anymore, I'm somewhere weird. I think I'm at the very top. Because yeah, the way these guys move, the way they're animated, and all that, it very much has that, that element to it. And I always wondered if the creator of those games ever played this and took inspiration from these. With how freaky it is. Because yeah, it's one of the freakiest parts of those games is definitely the way the enemies move. Their unnatural behavior. There's another green glowy bit there. Yeah, look at that thing. That's definitely just Afraid of Monsters. Is this metal? It is. Meal hall. I don't like hearing these guys close. I don't like it when they're next when they're close by. There's nothing in there. Yeah, absolutely nothing for now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to run around, you know, between these areas where those glowing bits are. So, the meal hall, is that the white hall? I'm going west. Number 3. I should probably just wait for him to walk by. Are you asking me how am I? I'm doing swell, just to be spooked. What about you? Big circles, spooked. Number 4. I'm guessing I can open those. God, I don't like those sounds. Eh. Oh, thank fuck he got stuck on like something. Then he turned around. I hope he doesn't go all the way to the wall. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Good. I can't remember what the patients were. The number 8 was definitely one that burned everything down, so he'll have something interesting. I thought he was coming back already. Hello? The telescope.
Those bricks look a little uneven. Someone did some amateur work.
Oh, I can't pick up the telescope. It is pick-upable. So yeah, I will have to come back and put a bunch of the items down to where they belong, I think.
The staff blamed him for what happened to me. They were wrong.
Right, so a complete coincidence that I got here. Exclamation silver bar. Okay, now I have to go down to the morgue. Yeah. If you didn't have 1,000 to lose, you didn't lose anything. I don't know how big you were, Kobold, before that. Don't know why he makes that spin. He does a spindle. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, seclusion chamber. Sounds like a place that if I go in, I can't leave. Oh, it doesn't work. Unless... Oh, it's an elevator. Hey, Fox. I have a feeling if I go up, I can't go down. Sure. Why not? Oh. I don't like that shadow. Oh, it's just a doll. It did have some loot. Murdering people again, I'm not. Hello folks. I'm the one being hunted most of the time. Right, so there was just a ring up here. And that guy. There's a way to climb down with this game's parkour. Quote-unquote parkour. There. Cool. Right, so I have to go east, northeast. Merp. Merp, merp. Spooky merps. Oh, Queen can make a shirt. Or did you manage to put together a shirt, Quinn? Ooh. No. Oh, nice one, Quinn. Yeah, you did a check before you equipped it. So now it's not active. Unless I restart Mix It Up. But then everyone has to recheck. That's the only problem with that. Wait, another guy? It's fine, yeah. What's this room? Shimmering me. Oh, wet wrap and shock therapy. What's a nice grow dust? Okay, I don't think I can go through there. I'm gonna have to go back through the Hall of Records and then... like up. Grow harness. Oh no, once you equip it, you just have it. It's just when you want to give it to someone, you have to unequip it. But you can only check once per stream, and if you unequip it, it also cancels out the check. Okay. Please, Garrett. Just do very simple tasks. Hello, Everlight. How's it going? So yeah, let me have a CP. Just woke up from a nap, nice. Did you wake up actually refreshed? Or was it one of those, I woke up and I don't know when I am? I'm doing swell, just a bit spooked. Yeah, you can kind of see what I meant earlier by, me buying all those water arrows earlier was a bit pointless. There's not a... There's not a single torch here. Oh, I did not see you in the dark. Okay. I'm good.
You did it! My nightgown's gone. But the cradle remembers more than I thought. You can't get it all here. You have to go into the past, into the cradle's memories. It's the only way. You'll have to pretend to be one of the patients, so the cradle won't see you. Each of the patients from Whitehall had a favorite toy that they liked. You can use them as keys to go into the cradle's memories. Find one of those toys, and I'll tell you what to do next.
Okay, so it is bugged. So here's the thing. Yeah, find one of the toys Laura mentioned and bring it to the right place to enter the cradle's memories of the past. So here's the thing. I don't know if this is bugged because of the patch, or it has to be the patch that made it run better in modern systems. Because these guys do not exist, and they shouldn't be here. It's why I remembered it, you know, differently. Because the way this quest normally goes is there are no enemies yet. So there shouldn't be anything wandering about. This should still be a completely empty place. The fuck? Oh, it's like a zombie. Okay. Alright, cool. Do you not think these guys would also just pretend, like, be like zombies? Anyway, these guys shouldn't be here. That's the point. The way it's designed is you go through this, you burn her dress, you pick up the memory. You pick up the memory, and then it changes the environment. And then you have these guys wandering about. That's how it normally goes. So this kind of ruined it a little. But it's still freaky as hell. Wonder if I can stab them. If I can bolt them at least. Would holy water work? I have one. Since they're zombie-ish. Oh, there's nothing up here. I have been saving. I guess I'll save again. Yeah, let's go back to the telescope, maybe. Oops. You didn't see me. You saw nothing. Oh, this just leads in here. Nursery tower. Well, you can see that I tampered with the lock. Just go away. Can I? But they are like zombies, so he would wake up. Oh, there's his friend as well. Okay, still good. Oh my god. I keep hearing the noises. I hate... I hate trying to lockpick while it's in my ear. I wish I could turn my head. Ah. Well, there's a problem there with the architecture. This room shouldn't exist. Alright, I'll go have a good sleep. Right, this is just the other path to the same place. I guess I have... Oh, there's a letter there. I guess I have to go this way, because I knocked the guy out. They moved us to the nursery tower. I guess they needed to make room for all those patients. Drapt says not to cry so much because it makes Miss Arthur mad. Yeah, that's one problem with this map. I didn't notice it last time, but man, there's a lot of holes in the world. It's not very well constructed. But maybe it's because it's just haunted. Haunted construction. Right, and this just leads back here. Yeah. Maybe there's a special item here.
Once I saw a man in one of the basins, all wrapped up in wet bandages. He heard me come in and started making screaming noises. I think he wanted me to help him, but I was too afraid. mask to hide his burns. He was locked in the seclusion chamber.
Ah.
The toy you just picked up is a key to the Cradle's memories. Now you have to figure out where to bring it. There's a special place for each toy. When you put the toy in the right place, you'll enter the past.
Unless, maybe I just remember it wrong, but for some reason I remember the past having the monsters. Yeah, could just be bad memory. Gonna stab this guy too. Stab him so hard. Where was the seclusion chamber? Oh, the lobotomy theater. That's where there's some silver things. Special loot. There is special loot, right? Yep. So the silver kit is in here. Oh yeah, there it is. Plus, okay, there's gotta be something to pick up as well. Man, lobotomy, what a concept. Ranker, I was impressed with your report on the botched lobotomies. Sometimes mistakes such as these are our greatest learning tool. I shouldn't wonder that in the future they'll call this procedure the Ranker lobotomy and use it on the most difficult cases. I'd enjoy the opportunity to observe you performing one soon. Betty Hugh. Ah, that's metal. Oh, there's something. Oh, these two places are connected. Okay. Not that I really want to bother any of those two. God, where was the seclusion chamber? It was on the other side, wasn't it? Yeah, because I found it on the way back. Oh wait, I can't... Let's see. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought I locked myself out from going back. Because I got them stabbed in both areas, but no. This is like the one corridor I can go through without interrupting the stabbed patients. Okay, the seclusion chamber was here on the left. What happened? Talon? Oh, the 3 seconds. Man, I can't believe I have to go up again. That's why I didn't think I should explore much. Because I have the hindsight. Had a bit of hindsight. Although, yeah, I could be wrong about the monsters or like the patients, but I don't think they show up until you go into the past.
is what everything looks like, the way the Cradle remembers it. It's like a stitch in time. You can't die here because you're inside a patient. But if the staff catch you, they'll take away your toy, and you'll have to find another one. Now, will you get my diary? In the real world, it's all torn apart, and we never find all the pages. But in the past, it's just the way I left it, up in the nursery tower. Please find it and burn it in the morgue.
Okay. I do like the higher FOV. That's actually very helpful. And this green tint makes it so much easier to see. I don't know if this is supposed to be a drawback, but it's helping me. Right, I have no tools, nothing. So I have to go to the nursery tower, which was blocked off, as well as the staff tower. Don't know if the staff tower is ever gonna be used. The nursery tower is right now. Where's the staff? There's not a lot of stuff around. Oh, there is one. Alright, never mind. Cool. Oh, there's another one. Wandering. Wait. Oh, I have to go around. Yeah, because she's in front of the, like, the Hall of Records. It's a pain in the ass. Can't sneak in front of her, definitely not. There's still not a whole lot of stuff about. I saw 2 so far. Patrolling. Okay, there's one there. Hi. I have to go down to the morgue eventually, so I am there. Down south. Oh, I fucked it. Yeah, cause... God, this map is so wrong. It feels Feels like it's just wrong. Okay, never mind, it's not. I don't know why they have a little glow around them. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it kind of ruins it. It would be a lot better if they didn't have the pickup glow on them, like they're an item, and just remained like a black shade. Such a weird choice. Wait, what the fuck? Look at this. Haha. God, what a trick. Try again, Tagmir. Unless it might have had a... Actually, no one had a command play, so the cooldown wasn't on cooldown. I don't know. Just try again with the command.
When they started letting the patients stay here, there wasn't enough room for everybody. All of us children had to move here into the nursery tower, where the babies used to be.
The babies. And it's so hard to tell what's like lit up and what isn't. This whole hallway looks lit up. Okay. Got the Diary of Jane. If the bot says something immediately before a cooldown message, that message often gets eaten. It wasn't a cooldown message, I don't know why it didn't show up. Because you did a box, and then Timer did a box, and Timers just didn't show for some reason. Oh, this has some of the reverse talk thing that the original Thief games had. It's cool. And there's like hints of that in the sounds. Yeah, it happens. Commands can get eaten up for various reasons. Into the morgue. I don't know how I'm gonna burn the diary in the memory of the morgue, but I'm doing it. Hey, Biscuit.
My diary is gone. Good. The cradle can barely remember me anymore. But it can still see the bloodstain in the attic. You'll need to clean it up in the past, where it's always fresh. Sometimes when the staff took patients to a treatment room, they wouldn't ever come back. They used something called dissolution serum to clean up afterward. Get it, and then use it on my bloodstain in the attic, where I saw you the first time.
Okay. I thought I was going to go around more, because, God, I'm nowhere close with the loot. For some reason, I thought I'm going to have to do the same, like, put item where it belongs everywhere, not just... Not just once. Oh, I have to go from the other side. Or not, actually. Yeah, this is fine. God. Yeah. No, there's no one here. Well, there's no circle here. Oh, hi. Sure. That doesn't look like a staff. That looks like the patient who burned the place down. God, where was the attic even? That's the staff tower. Oh, I have to go to the staff tower first, actually, to pick up the dissolution serum. Oh no, that's treatment rooms. Right. Ow. I didn't have to come this way yet. I feel like the dissolution serum is probably in... God, where could it be? It's probably in one of the treatment rooms. In the back. The water treatment. Or heat treatment and all that bullshit. I was never here. Oh, I like the detail that the paintings are not ruined now. That's nice. Right, I wanted to see what's in here, which I guess I can now, but I'm in the past. Wow, I picked up some gas arrows in the past. I don't like that guy just sitting there. That's like scarier than any other like patrolling guards. Him just staring down that corridor intently. But I can't enter these rooms, right? Oh, never mind. It's not like I can. It's not like I have a chance anyway, with him wandering about. Dissolution serum. Okay, that was scary. That... I figured that he will notice that the door opens. But, man, that's just... like, no word or anything, but he just stands up. It was just so threatening. Oh. That's a little generous, I would say. Normally guards just immediately get an alert when they bump into you. Yeah, that was generous, thankfully. I can't remember what the girl said about the dissolution serum. She might have like hinted at where it could be. I don't know if any of you remember, but I don't remember it. Maybe it's in notes. But if it's not in the objectives... Strange knocking sound coming from the attic. I mean, yeah. Oh, congrats, Black Worm. Big grow. Okay, I still have my lockpick with me. Two number 9s. Number 6 with extra dip. God, Blackworm has a lot of vials though. Like, he's been stocking up on vials. So even if he's not 1 mil yet, he would be. What the fuck? Oh, oil in the dream world. What happened to this bed? I mean, 100% the dissolution serum is not going to be in here. With the patients. But how do I get down to the or get up to the treatment areas? That's the real question. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna be a Hail Mary. Trying to leave with that guy just staring. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run out. Oh.
You got caught by the staff. Now you're back in the real world. There are 8 more patients, though. If you find another toy and bring it to the right place, you can go back into the past. But don't break all the toys, or you'll have to go into the past as your real self.
Well, that's good.
If you go to the Hall of Records, you can read about all the patients.
Cool. Can you tell me again where this dissolution serum could be? This dissolved thingy. dissolution serum. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so, yeah, maybe I just remembered it wrong in the end. Maybe this is how it's meant to be normally. Hiya! Okay. I did die, or... I don't know if he died from the holy water. Because he's ragdolled.
She used to feed birds with that. They let her hang it from the balcony.
Nice skull collection. Oh. Birds. I don't know if she's still alive or not. Because they don't ragdoll if they aren't. The bird balcony, it's here, it's out here. Oh, I'm gonna be climbing down to where this guy was. Yeah, I'll have to climb up and then gonna be climbing down to where that guy is just watching the fire. I still don't know where the dissolution thing could be. She didn't give me another hint. Besides, yeah, I mean, it's my best bet again is that it's in the water treatment and other areas. Hello, sir. Just coming back from my water treatment. I mean, not water, from my bird cage area. Don't worry about me. God. Did she give up? I hope so. There's a fucking thing, yeah. That's the treatment rooms over there. There's two people just standing. Ooh. Wait, no, that's the surgery room. The treatment is over here, okay. That was the lobotomizing theater. Surgical theater. Okay, this is it. So it's gonna be in here somewhere? Question mark? Bunch of towels. I like how they just retextured the books. Yeah, those are just the book models, but they retextured it to look like towels. That's pretty genius. Oh, it's down there. Of course, it's in the most secure area. I can't pick it up from here though, maybe. Maybe from here or the other side. Not here. While he's going about. Okay, attic time. Will he notice, I wonder? Because it's a ghost, but it should have the same reaction like everyone else. Yeah. I even heard like a Taken in that jumbled mess. So that's cool. Right, I think if I get caught now, I still have it, so I won't have to pick it up again. Not that I want to get caught. Oh my god, that guy was just coming around as I sprinted past. God damn. There's no one here. Leave. good. Even the loading screen tips are different in the Cradle. The Cradle has like unique loading screen tips. But it's so fast that I can only read like the first few words. And you guys don't even see it because of how the game loads. So we're kind of missing out on that one. My PC runs this 20-year-old game a bit too good. You're not leaving? That's what I thought. Oops. I press cross button to make scary arson go away. If only it was that easy. I can't remember where the attic was. Okay, to the left. Right now I'm going the right way. Oh, an actual fireplace thing. I have no idea what that is. Oh, don't tell me there's someone in the attic. Okay, there isn't. Right, I'm here.
You did it! The Cradle can't remember me anymore. We can leave now. Meet me in the lobby. I'll show you the way out.
I still got the other objectives to do though. And I don't even have the information about the hag who attacked me. But I'm gonna go along with her. Just to speed things up. If you catch my drift. Wow, she's actually walking. With big boots.
Remembers you now. You've been here too long. There's only one way to leave the cradle. You have to trick it. I'll help you. First you have to enter the past as your real self. There's a cage in the storm cellar. You have to go inside it and close the door. Then you'll enter the cradle's memories as your real self. But you can't let the staff find you. If they catch you this time, you'll be dead forever.
Welcome back, Neon. Being dead forever sounds like a bad thing. I still have to find special loot and all that, so... and more loot, so... I'm gonna have to do that. Oh yeah, there's nothing in the first section, is there? I think. Well, that's one part that's kind of annoying. Then I still have to do like the looting and everything, even though there's a whole scripted section. Which the second game did it well. I feel like the second Thief 2 did it exceptionally well, where every mission had a clear objective, and it wasn't the same. So, in a mission like this one, you can't expect me to, you can't expect me to like find all the loot, but then also do the whole like story segment. Oh, that's bad. Because I still have to find the loot, even if I'm going to do the story segment and leave. So that feels like a kind of a bad pacing. God. Oh, he almost got me.
I think he used to eat with those in the meal hall.
Yeah, the utensils. We snuck into the kitchen and found some bread, but that fat man was in there with his forks and knives. He's the one who shouldn't be allowed to wander around. He eats people. Nice. God, this mission on expert. Goddamn. It's so much worse than like other missions on expert. Oh, perfect opportunity. And they're never gonna leave. Perfect. Also, I couldn't raid you. Oh, why not? Also, Cradle raided the Aurora in Subnautica. Nice. I haven't played Subnautica, so I don't know what that is yet. I'm probably gonna play it in the future. Oh. I love how personalized every cell is. Every patient has this documented history of why they are the way they are.
The staff used to catch him sleepwalking with that candle in the morgue.
Oh, God. Thanks. I'm gonna let you. Yeah, that's weird. I think I have it set to anyone can raid me. Oh my god. Please, game, can you just climb out of here? Because, on Friday, two completely random people raided me who's never raided me before. I didn't know about them, so, yeah. Everyone should be able to raid me, regardless of like if I follow them or not. I don't know what else could be the special loot though, that's the thing. Besides the silver surgery kit. Or was this a mechanist?
They let him use those to work in the shock therapy room.
Right. It's a bit of an engineer. Crazed engineer. He couldn't build a teleporter to get himself out of this mess. Why can't I pick this up? Is this...
He used to watch people with that, and painted them too. He liked the observatory.
Yeah. I think I literally have both of them knocked out.
I didn't like her smile when they let her light the fire in the lounge.
Yeah, she's the one who burned this place down. I think I knocked them out. Oh yeah, it's on the floor. Okay. So I knocked them out on both sides.
She used to play that when she danced for us in the old puppet theater. It's the lobotomy room now.
I don't like how the sounds stack up as I run around. Right, he's knocked out over there. Should be able to open this one. Keyword is shoot. Oh, it's the baby one.
She carried that jar around like it was a real baby in the exercise yard.
Heh. Yeah. I already picked the bird up. Bird cage. There's no more treatment rooms, is there? No. Yeah, bird up. The bird cage. I picked the bird cage up. Yeah, I feel like I've been everywhere. For like loot. Except for the morgue. But I feel like the morgue is the worst place to go into, like, the not real world. Well, I mean, I guess I can go down. I know there's two dudes down in the morgue. Okay. Oh, that's where I knocked him out there. Stay knocked out. Isn't there like... Oh, it's to the west, right. But I am at the west end. So... Oh, that's the White Hall. Okay. Oh, east side, what am I doing? It's the east side, not west. But I have to enter through here. Oh my god. That is way freakier than it normally should be. What the fuck? Because he's knocked out on the floor, but I guess despawning and respawning him because his body had to disappear when I was in the memory world. Just put him that way. What the fuck? Oh, that is so weird. Yeah, I think the morgue is the only place I haven't properly explored. Okay. Last room, and then I go into the memory room because I can't think of anywhere else. I mean, there's not much here. To be fair. To be frank. Yeah, there ain't really anything in here. I'll check the other side. I'll stab him here. Check the other side. And then, imaginary world time. Or not. I have to wait for him to come over here. Yeah. Ah, bag of gold teeth. There we go. There is a special loot down here. I can't get by him now. Or can I? I don't see the body. Oh, it's right there. It's in the dark. Yeah, I can't walk by him. Hey, welcome back, Maxwell. But I don't know what the third special loot is, though. The only place I haven't looked is the observatory. I haven't, like, properly explored. In and out. Inside out. There's no, like, third level here, is there? No, it goes, like, 2 levels. Yeah. God. Fuck off. Yeah, observatory is the last effort, because I just half looked over this. I picked up all the gems and done. There could be something. But there isn't anything. Alright, I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. That's probably the best place to start, right? Oh, I don't have the item for this? I mean, I have this one. Well, it can only carry one item at a time. Oh. But that's a problem. That's a big problem, because the items don't respawn. I mean, it's the final time I'm gonna go into the dream world anyway. Oh no, I have to lock myself in a cage, that's why it's not working. Okay. I forgot. I forgot. Could the last special loot be in the other room? What if it's like in here? If I go through in the dream world, I'm gonna find it. If I'm not going to be able to find it after I get out of the cradle, I'm just gonna look it up. If it's not going to be at the end here, because I don't know how much of that is scripted, that like the final special loot is going to be found at the very end. Who knows? not looking forward to this.
Yes, that's it. You're really here in the past. This is a different time. Just before the end. You look like yourself now, and the Cradle can see you. If the staff find you, they'll kill you. There's one last thing you have to do. Go to the top of the staff tower. There's an open window up there. You have to jump out. Then the Cradle will think you killed yourself. But you won't really die. You'll just be outside where it can't see you. I'll be waiting for you.
Top of the staff. Okay, so the staff tower will have the final special loot. Okay. The last room, the last area. Can I now knock these guys out, I wonder? Because I am real now. It's me, Garrett. No. That works, but yeah. I can knock them out still. The Cradle does not appreciate blunt trauma to the head.
Something tells me there's no coming back. I should finish everything else I've got to do first.
Okay, so it isn't in there. I'm literally missing one item, the special item. But yeah, in that case, I'll just look it up, because I could not find it. And I've been to every room. Hey. There's a reboot of Roll Cage Stage 2. I mean, I thought the other game that I played, I forgot what it's called. Grid. Not Grid. Grind? Is it called Grind? No. Maybe it's Grid. But I thought that game was the reboot. Oh, Grip, that's it. No, you can't buy grow dust under 100 tons. I mean, it says you. It says it. It says it in the description. Well, there's a special loot compendium from 2004. Jesus. Okay, oh, it's the fucking wine. I even read about it. Okay. Oh, I had it in the back of my mind that, oh, it has to be back there. Why is there a chair there now? That's so weird. I mean, you can make a Giga, you just can't buy the ingredient for it. Because you unlock the convenience of just buying the ingredient once you reach a certain size. God, I haven't seen this in the dark. Oh, and it is not here. Really? You might have not thought this through. I can't remember if I quick saved before going into the final bit. No, I quick saved afterwards. I don't think there's a way to, Oh, there is. No, there isn't. I'm still in the cradle. I'm still in the, Oh no. Okay, this is the real world. It's just the colors didn't change. Okay. You can go back into the real world. You can swap. I think. At least the guy isn't down there. Which makes me think this is the real world. My FOV is normal. Just the colors are still fucky. And this furnace is not normally on. There we go. Man, for a moment I thought I got stuck. I soft-locked myself. But thankfully, you can't soft-lock yourself. Thankfully they thought about it. Yeah, I'd say for this mission, they should have just removed the requirement for the percentage loot and the other stuff. Because... Wait, I haven't even found information about the hag. I don't even know where I could find the information. I read every book, I think. Oh my god, okay, well I have to look that up too then, because... Yeah, I've been to every room and I looked at every book there is. Everything I could have looked at. I don't want to bumble around in the dark. The Cradle. Yeah, the hag. Really? The information about the hag that attacked me is in the same room where I picked up the diary. In the past. Oh. That is pretty bad, because I looked around. The thing is... Oh, that objective does not mesh very well with the actual, like, plot of the Cradle, I feel. Of you having to escape. Like, I love this map, it's really good and spooky, but they really should have like split apart the two objectives. Did I not throw a flashbang? Nice. Top heavy kobold. So yeah, I'm going to have to go all the way back to the nursery, back in the other part of the Cradle with the shades. Which I feel is a bit... It sucks a bit, but hey. What can you do? What, you can see me? Oh. He can't come over here? Back up into the nursery I go. And after that I'm gonna grab some of the last of those Christmas sweets we got. Zerg sweets. So apparently it was in here. Somewhere. The information about the hag. For some reason. Maybe I missed something with the story about the hag. And stuff. But, I mean, this doesn't look like the most well-made maps. It is good though, like, I still like this, it's really cool. One of the best maps in this game. But it definitely has that one continuity problem. Yeah, it's literally there. On the pedestal that I didn't check. Because that was just there for a diary. If only it was like actually visible, you know, on a table, not hidden from view. So I could see it afterwards. Type of incident, death, patient, staff members involved, L'Oreal as orphan. Witnesses / informants, age dropped, orphan, Description of incident. 2 orphans were playing in the attic of the asylum area when one of the patients must have killed the girl. A large amount of blood marks the scene of the incident, but no body has been found. Search is underway. The girl's playmate, Drept, insists the killer was some sort of hag, a grey lady, not a patient. However, since he is just a child and without other witnesses or evidence to back up his story, we can only conclude that one of the patients killed the girl, then hid the body. Conclusions: we must enforce the no orphans near the White Ward patient rule. We are lucky the girl has no family to make a fuss. But yeah, there's no reason for this to be in the nursery room, this report. You'd think it would be something that's in the Hall of Records, you know?
I was playing hide and seek with my friend Drept, but he never found me. Instead, the Grey Lady found me. I tried to run, but the door was locked, and I couldn't get it open.
There, done. To be fair, this does not tell me anything. This information doesn't actually give me any information about the hag. It's like a non-useful objective. So I don't know any more about the hag than I did before. God. I just think this was a bit silly. That one objective was very silly. The rest is, if they remove that objective as well as is he just going to wait for me there? If they remove that one objective and the pickup, the loot pickup, as soon as you get stuck in there in the cradle, it would be good. Like that's the way to fix it. Here we are. Oh. That's just a checkpoint. No. Okay, I can't press the bottom. Don't know why I wanted to press the button to begin with. Calm down. Faster. Hey, pizza, how's it going? That is a long way up. You will never catch me alive. I'll jump to my death. What if I just jump down here? Not even the way it's supposed to be. Oh. What's going on over there? Hey, I'm out.
I finally managed to escape from that place, but I think I'm out of my depth here. I saw an old portrait of a girl who looks just like that Keeper translator. But how can that be? I only found traces of the hag. Don't think she's been there since Drept saw her all those years ago. So I'm left with questions, and the vial of blood the ghost had me steal. The ghost is beckoning. I think I'd better follow. This isn't over yet.
Okay, so looking at that note on the table, or on that desk, made no difference. That was just a waste of time for me to go in there. Go back to the nursery room to pick it up. Good. I'm glad. So yeah, what I said earlier to like make this map the absolute best, in this entire game, like Deadly said, this could be the best map in the whole game. Which, I mean, it still is, but to make it even better, just remove that objective and the loot objectives as soon as you have the objective of like, oh, you're stuck, you have to escape. Because, yeah. You just need the girl, nothing else. I mean, didn't the first or second game have objectives where you got to a point where you can't complete something because it's like story part, and then it just, you know, it just changes it up because you can't do what you were there for. I think when Tromp or whatever he was called, the Trombone, Captain Trombone, when he got killed in his mansion, I think the objective switches out then, because you were there to blackmail him. And then he gets murdered. Spoiler warning. Anyway, yeah, I'll quickly be right back, just gonna grab some snacks. back. Well, I picked up a snack. There was one piece left. Oh well.
We made it out of the cradle. Follow me. I'll take you to the place she buried me. Bring my blood with you.
Yeah, one piece. It is real, and I'm about to eat it. Eat it all.
Any guards around? Something's up. I've seen it myself. Back there.
All right, just show me.
No!
I've lost sight of the ghost.
I'm sure
now
I saw
what?
it.
Better
I'll
find
check
her.
around if you're sure this is the right spot. What kind of guard would I be if I didn't check in the shadows, eh?
I mean,
Builder, grant me speed.
there's a ghost. How did you guys not? What kind of guard would I be if I didn't check what this was? A fucking
Just
ghost.
a little further. You can do it.
We're going into the graveyard. She does have a... You can't see it here, but she did have a little face in the cradle. It doesn't look like that she has one. In the cradle it was very easy to see it like a mask. Wow, into the fort. And the Hammerites are gonna be elated to see her. A ghost! Oh, there it is. You saw the face, right? For a moment. Wow, I didn't open that door. That was her. And she closed it on in front of me too. That's a bit rude. If you want me to follow, you don't close the door in my face. Another coin. I've been down here.
We better get someplace soon. I'm starting to lose patience.
Where's all the zombies at? Oh, I hear it. Oh boy. Okay, this is a new set of zombies now, compared to previously.
Almost there. Keep following me.
I mean, I'd like to, but there's a dude waiting to have at me. Wait a little. There's a scary man trying to kill me.
I'd better go find Laurel.
I don't have any, holy water. Not anymore, anyway. Oh. This is fine. I'm a physician. I can't believe I got away with that. Okay, so this place got a bit of a redecoration.
Did you get lost? That's okay. Come on. It's not that much farther.
I've been here before. Don't know what we're looking for. But I'm glad there's new loot. They refreshed the loot pool in the graveyard. Why did you turn around? Oh. Oh. Oh well. I'm saved, I guess. Zombies can't kill me in a cutscene.
Let the Book of Names record that on this day did Translator Gamal take the name of Interpreter Gamal and begin to read the prophecies. Let her eyes open to read and to see. Let her tongue speak the words of the glyphs.
I shall see the unseen. I shall speak the truth.
Interpreter Gamal, what's wrong?
Oh, look. No.
Curse her stinking, rotting bones. You think you can snare me, trap me with your secrets. I am secret, kept for decades. You scratch out glyphs and think you have them, but I wear them, drink them, breathe them, know them far better than you. I am glyphs now and for all time.
I'm me again. She can't use it anymore.
Finally, now you see me. My skin, my bone as I am. You will not live to thwart me. I have gathered all I need. Talismans, tomes, artifacts, writings. I have them beyond your grasp. I trace, I discover, I read. And soon I shall come to the last of all glyphs that you seek, stumble, follow, but shall never find. I'm afraid we're going to have to rip a few pages from the Book of Names.
Oh, zombies.
You did it. I knew you would. The Grey Lady, she buried my body here, where no one would ever find it. She put those marks on the grave, so I couldn't leave. Then she made herself look like me. But now the marks are gone, and she can't use my shape anymore. And I'm finally free. Oh, I have to go. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Well, thanks. You're welcome. Egg. Oh, this place didn't get refilled with loot. Just the other one. Oh. Yeah, I've already been through here once. It might be better if I just go through the other place. Return to the keeper library to inform the keepers. I think I'm a bit... I think they already know. Like, hey, maybe I'm wrong, but I think the keeper have already discovered that. But yeah, I mean, Garrett doesn't know that. It's just a little funny. I mean, it's not that Garrett unleashed chaos. Garrett revealed the hag wanted to, like, use the keepers to do something. I don't know what her goal is. Like, about finding a glyph that the keepers haven't yet. Like, some powerful glyph that I guess she can use to get unlimited power or something. I don't know. But she disguised herself as as a new translator to the keepers, and Garrett did the right thing this time. I mean, he did it the right thing before as well. It was just misunderstood. Okay, I can't go into the compound through here. I'll have to go through the secret door. So, back into the stone market. Who's the kitty? It's Ripley.
Thou shalt regret thy trespass.
All right.
Now stand and fight, ruffian! I see you! Come at you! I'm blind! Ouch!
I haven't done anything. What the fuck? Okay, I haven't done anything, but the guards come there because the pagans and the Hammerites are fighting each other. What the
Oh no! Don't hurt me! I'll get someone who's armed.
Like, I haven't done anything, but yet I'm the one being chased.
Trouble.
I'm making trouble, look at yourself. I'm just gonna wait for the guard to leave, to be useless. Man, they really shouldn't have put in the faction battles on the streets.
Thanks for coming in. Hey, Garrett. Hey, did you know? Oh, I'll just let you show.
Helpers me. I'll have a head. I can't believe
Wait, why is she attacking me? Why are you attacking me? What?
Watch it. Help!
I have not done a single thing so far. It's just been these guys. And then I get attacked because people are yeah, because people are killed. It's not my fault. A casualty. They just killed her. I wanna see how this escalates without me being the target. Wait, where's the entrance? It is... Oh, where was which... Was it the plaza? No, it was in the courtyard. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I'm the biggest threat on the streets right now still. It doesn't matter what else is going on, Garrett is the number one threat. Oh, muscle fox, nice. That's the second one today. Wait, when did Neth get one? Today? You can give those to others as well. Hey guys.
Gamal did this. Looks like we've got a new target for those assassins.
Yes, but unfortunately the enforcers are quite ineffectual against her.
So what are you gonna do?
She's found the final glyph.
Final glyph?
The last of all glyphs. It's a very powerful weapon. She will undoubtedly
activate it, and in doing so, wreak untold suffering, and also ensure her complete invulnerability for all time.
Keeper Orland, the treasures are gone. Gamal has taken the chalice and the paw.
Gone? The artifacts? Then it was Gamal who wanted them, not Kataka. You see, I received these notes that I thought that they were from Kataka until they kept coming, even after she was dead. It appears we have made things easy for Gamal. But what does she intend to do with the artifacts?
There is no way to know, except
you already
she must have a hidden lair, someplace where she has taken our missing books.
You could find it, Garrett. A thief could find it.
Her lair?
You don't put a number on it.
I have an idea where it might be.
Then you must go. Go
now.
You can only
kill one item at a time.
If only you could find a way to destroy the final glyph. Make sure it can never be activated.
Let me see if I've got this right. You want me to find Gamal's lair, learn what she wants your treasures for, kill her, and find and destroy this final glyph? Anything else?
How dare you act so high and mighty?
Enough speeches, Orland. You've already had your turn.
Yet, there is truth in his words. A sequence of events was started when you stole the chalice and the paw. The glyphs did warn us.
Right. Glyphs. As if I could forget.
Okay, so back to out. Go to Oldale. It's probably in the museum. I mean, do I never get to... Am I never going to have to, do a heist in the museum? People literally talked about it. Well, you can only have one of each item on you, folks.
I should write a book.
You already have the Amulet of Growth on you. You just did an outfit check. You have it. Oh, these guys are still going.
You again! Come back for more, eh?
Why? What the fuck have I done? There's literally two guys firing off, and she just runs at me across the whole street. And I'm gonna have to buy more flash bombs, because these assholes make me use up everything.
I haven't lost you, you know. I've just temporarily misplaced you.
Thou wouldst have done well with us, not against us.
Could you guys accidentally shoot her? Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry now.
Builder's fury smites thee.
You can't convert back to Apex. Because the Apex is just Twitch channel points, and I can't give Twitch channel points.
Garrett.
Say, Garrett, you got a sec? Could you sign something for a friend of mine? Sort of an autograph kind of thing?
No.
Her name's Marla too, just by coincidence. Anyway, she's...
I don't care. Something just moved. You guys are just patrolling a very busy street.
Ambush! Bloody hell!
Aha!
Fighting
Go for it! Keep away!
Anybody? Little help? Time to die, you! Hurts, damn it! Let the bloody... Where are you? Stop! You get over here and apologize.
How's this, you taffer?
That's it for me.
Okay. I have a theory that the guards literally attack people like them because they have weapons. And they see a dead body, they immediately assume... They immediately assume it's one of those, like, bandit-looking people. And so, yeah, they just start wailing at each other. I think that's the reason. Oh. Okay. So I have to go to Alldale, which I haven't really explored much. I guess I can properly explore it now, even though it's like the final mission. But there's the whole gold bit to look out for.
Maybe I just heard the sound of my own 2 feet. Well, sure looks clear to me. Bet it was one of them big...
Is it? Can I drop it?
Back in business. New extended evening hours. Inventory is higher quality than ever. Items are priced to sell. Good. I'm glad I could help. Now let me steal it all.
There's a torch out again. Nothing.
Why are you still like awake and here? In your store. Also, you're gonna just see me. You see, you're going. That's a lot of stock. Is this going to be oh. Well, how did that disappear?
Gone? How could it be gone? Who would steal from me?
How could it be? Where did it go?
Who's fooling with the lights? Uh-oh. All right, whoever's over there, just stop it. Still sneaking around, are ya? Don't worry. I'm not dangerous, whoever you are.
I know. That's why I'm breaking in.
Well. I'm just gonna get back to work. I couldn't find anything.
The Grimal Kintabi. The exquisite cat statuette is turquoise with emerald inlay for eyes. Please inquire for price. So Rollings, greetings to you. I hope your rheumatism is coming along nicely. Anyway, I seem to have run into a bit of financial trouble. And since we have such a good business relationship, or friendship really, I feel I can come to you for help. I think 2,000 ought to do it, hopefully. Samuel Fogarty. Is this just a back door? Lord Bafford, greetings to you. I hope your gout is coming along nicely. Anyway, I seem to have run into a bit of a financial trouble. Since we have such a good business, that's the same. Oh my god, all of these are locked so tight. That cat barely fit into there, and it's only 100. That was not worth it. The other stuff at the counter was worth more than that cat. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Husky. Oh. Wait, how the hell do you get there?
Didn't mean any harm.
There's an entrance there, I can see it. Fairly sure what I would have to do. Let me check again.
Wait, get back.
See it again, I'll be sure.
Fairly sure the entrance to the Hag's place is in the water, it looks like. I'll just have to drain the river with the pumps, that's why they're there. Yeah, it's down there. Wonder if I can make this jump.
That you?
Oh, but I can't climb over. And, I drown. Why are you confused, Toast? Or what are you confused about? Pagans, Weeby's closing off them and full pump house. DN had a visioning. He's an abomination that lives in them canal. Stay away. As long as the water level in the canal stays high, not lower, then no pagans or city heads can go down into them canal and cause trouble with them abomination. Easy neither to get into them pump house, them CQDN in them Greensy Park. She havers them trickster amulet. That makers damn wines go away, Larkspur. Right. You guys still talking about the museum heist? There's a museum of arts and antiquities. Oh. Ow. Alright boys, here's your lunch. You can't go robbing the Wheelstrom Museum on an empty stomach. I ain't worried. You got the tunnel dug real good. Make some mother proud. Remember, once you're inside you have to watch out for all them fancy safety gadgets they got anyway. Eat up and good luck. Hugs, Ma. They left a whole bread here. Well, I accidentally stumbled upon a museum bit, but I can't actually go through. And this is a soft lock. It's not, I can climb out. I always forget I have this climbing. Well, see, people are having fun. Why can't I do a museum heist? In like the second game, there was that point when you found two people robbing a place, and you could just rob the place yourself instead.
Takes you Diane's amulet, Garrett. Be's will it helping you with them finds that seal the city head pump house by them canals.
Well, thank you guys. It just healed me up. That's what that bold basin does. It's just a rejuvenating basin, which it used to be the hammers thing. That they had a basin that healed you up, but apparently that's now with the pagans in the third game. It didn't even turn. Turn the wheel. I didn't even turn the wheel. Okay. Oh no, the amulet caused the roots here to go away. So I can actually come here and turn off the pumps. Wow, look at all these trinkets and gold I can pick up, even though this is probably the last mission. So they're kinda useless. I do like the idea that there's just coins dropped on the floor in the river. River floor. Gamal's lair. So she's been here this whole time. Okay, there is Finally, there's no stealing objectives. Although it's kind of weird, there wasn't even like a voice, like a prologue to this. But like narratively this makes sense that I don't have to steal everything. And like special loots and all that. I'm gonna sneeze. The glyph of unbinding. I must keep you here with me. Secret. Yes, unbinder. You are the undoer, the unwriter. So easily can you destroy my stone warrior. So easily do you unwrite the glyphs that animate them. Why must you exist? You are like the last of all glyphs, a terror to me. But here in my lair, my home, my den, here you can do no harm. Garrett would want to see you, take you, use you, yes. With your power, he would fear my stone soldiers no more. One hit with his cursed blackjack, his bludgeon to the back of the head of my minions, and they would crumble. But that will not happen. You, glyph of unbinding, you will sit unused, unseen, unsung. Except I've seen, I heard, and I'll pick it up. Nice tiara. The door closed on its own. The letter of Dios. To the council, I am nearing the end of my ability to serve as interpreter. My apprentice, Kedeka, though blind, is highly gifted. She should be very successful when my time is needed. For the future, the prophecies are clear and rife with warnings. With the help of the young acolyte that chose thievery over us, we shall eventually overcome the first two trials. Then a third dark age will approach, but here the glyphs are not so clear. Interpreting this third trial will be Kedeka's life work and her eventual undoing. She knows this and accepts her fate with dignity and balance. Interpreter Diakon. To the council, this will be my last missive. The glyphs have taken all from me. I hope my efforts have not been in vain, and that my warnings have not fallen on deaf ears. I await a resolution on the matter of the glyphs I have postulated. If there is a glyph of transmutation, then there is a terrible danger. A shapeshifter glyph will be too much a temptation for any keeper. You must score the old texts for any reference to such a glyph. It is possible that early keepers found it, but that the knowledge was lost, and it is how that knowledge might have come to be lost that brings me great unrest. Interpreter Diakon. I think there's the stone guys walking, that's what I hear. Yes, it is. Chronicles of Rhaegar, Epilogue. Imagine our great excitement at finding the new glyph. Somersault was the first to discover its secrets, but it wasn't long before our excitement grew to concern and fear. Fear for the future, fear that the glyph could fall into the hands of an unbalanced mind. For we keepers are human, and humans have weaknesses. With no way to destroy it, we enshrined it, sealed it with all manner of glyphs, and have set down these words to speak to the future. Do not heed the call of the glyph of transmutation, the glyph that can be used to steal another's form. Do not seek to unlock the seals that hold it, let it sit forever unused. And most of all, may balance be with us, the four entrusted with this terrible knowledge, task and burden. Signed, Keeper Rhaegar, Somersault, Gamal, and Vendolin. Vendolin. names are exactly the same length. What I did there shouldn't tell him Bushari.
Open and wide and open and empty. Catch and find and crush and crush and crush and find. Find and kill and find and kill and find.
Oh my god.
Nothing and nothing and nothing to see, to find, to kill.
What a sound. Yeah, the amulet doesn't, the amulet is passive. The rings are just flavor.
Silence, nothing but quiet, nothing but silence.
Why is it so bright in here? Even with all the lights out. Even with all the lights out, it's still so bright in here. Wait, what?
Cannot see, blind cannot see. You
Ah.
kill and I kill and you kill. Cannot see, cannot see. Blind cannot see. Not blind and see, and not blind and see.
I don't know why I wanted to run in there. It's a bit pointless. God. Yeah, let me have a sip here. I didn't, should have drank like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Okay. Final glyph, last of all glyphs. Cross-check for other names used. Sentience. Crown. Where? Check Caduca's notes on Propheticus. Must be on time under the above world. Translation incorrect. Recheck source. Landmarks must be significant. Relationship to artifacts. Aldea Plaza. Red Shaw Monument. Heart. Stone Market proper. Clock Tower. Chalice. Crown. Old Quarter near Fort Ironwood. Docks. South Quarter. Fountain. Research. Historical significance. Exhibit in Wheelstrom Museum. Ancient keepers were present when the city was built. Earliest writings, check all the history texts. Why giant? Could it be those streets themselves? Which streets were built already? Which are the oldest landmarks? Oldest districts? Recheck the texts. Cross-check compendium against failsafe or ancient failsafe. How did ancient keepers refer to final glyph? Ah. Gamal's journal. My efforts have met with obstacles, hindrances, delays, but there is a benefit to having Garrett alive. He can easily do what I cannot, the thief, the sneak. I know everything, and he knows nothing. My success is assured. It is time for recollection, retrospect. Decades, centuries past, I remember the day Somersault found the glyph, my glyph. And I knew, even I signed the covenant never to touch it, that it would be mine. It called to me, it sang me its song. When it was foolish, trusting Vandalin, who shared with us his insight to use the glyph against the accelerated aging, and it worked, better than I hoped, and now I am more than any of them could have imagined. Of the recent past, the child L'Oreal, whose form I used to hide from the others for so long, sealed her grave with the glyphs, so that her skin would be mine for as long as I needed. Wanted it. How did she escape? I still am unsure. Orla is so easily manipulated by the letters, signed with a C. Any other would have unearthed my simple ploy. How easy it has been to remove from the libraries the books that refer to me. And now for the future. I surmise that there are others following my path, my destiny. Audielek is the glyph of transmutation, and when the time comes, I will give it to them, my brethren, and more. I am become glyphs. Time of secrets is almost over, a new age approaches. I am become glyphs.
They say she used to be human, but whatever she was, Gamal's a monster now.
So, what I like is before the books were destroyed, I actually read them at the start of the game. Because I went into the secret library and I was reading them. And I picked up on the few books that talked about, stopping aging and all that, and someone doing like crazy shit with that, with a glyph of transmutation. And yeah, so that's pretty cool that you can like very early on get hints on that. Which, yeah, this is what it was. This is what those books were about. The books that were then destroyed.
I thought I told you I don't like being followed.
Our separate paths have converged, Garrett. We both seek the same thing.
I suppose if you were working for Gamal, you would have tried to kill me just now.
Tried? I would have succeeded. Look around us, Garrett. This is Gamal's secret library. Here she has been lurking, plotting, and for much longer than just one lifetime. She has used the glyphs to extend her life. And there's more.
You've been reading, Artemis.
Yes, we are fortunate. In these books, Gamal has documented her plans carefully. But the meaning of that map is not yet clear to me.
Chalice, crown. These things are marked with the names of the artifacts.
These books, some have been missing for months. Some, maybe years. She does not say what the final glyph does. Only that she will become undefeatable once she... The Aldale Plaza. The South Quarter Fountain.
Well, now we know what to do with the artifacts once we have them. They fit into those landmarks somehow.
She has been gaining knowledge, while our ignorance grew.
Do the books say where she is now?
The remaining treasures, they are at the museum.
Ah, there we go.
Perhaps to gather them all at once.
And when she has them, she'll activate this, the last of all glyphs.
No. The books are very clear on that. She intends to destroy it. When she has all the treasures, she'll have the power to do just that. The last glyph is the only thing she fears. Well, that, and you, my friend.
Destroy it? But that's what Orland and the others told me to do. Half-truths from the Keepers, why am I not surprised?
For the Council to still employ subterfuge, with all that's at stake. I will go to Orland myself and get the truth from him. You should
go to the museum and steal the remaining artifacts before Gamal gets to them.
Then let us meet back at Stone Market Plaza. And Garrett, if you come face to face with Gamal, you must understand. With her power over glyphs, she is all but indestructible.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Artemis?
Cool. Oh. New upgrades. There's a glyph allowed to destroy Gamal's statue minions. Ah, that's what she didn't want. The glyph of unbinding, yes. I must keep you here with me, secret. Yes, unbind them. You are the undoer, the unwriter. So easily can you destroy my stone warriors, so easily do you unwrite the glyphs that animate them. Why must you exist? You are like the... I mean, I already read this, but in a different place. Marp. Marp, marp, marp. Right. Oh, so the chalice and the paw is here in the lair. Now I have to break into the museum. I guess that's why I couldn't earlier. Where would she hold the paw and the chalice? That's the real question. I think you were talking to yourself or the evil bitch. For a second I thought these guys did not say anything. Also, that statue's in the wall. Excuse me, why is this statue embedded into the wall? Yeah, at this point I feel like on average you should be getting a lot of tokens. Nice. A bit dramatic, but it'll do. Haha. Get fucked, nerds. Wait, where am I going? My quest for the 5 artifacts. 2 of the 5, the chalice and the Jacknose power easy. My capacity as puppeteer for the Fool Orland. I was able to have Garrett do the work to acquire them. Where do you have them, though? Safety of my den, my lair. Okay, so you're not... You won't tell me where it is. I see. Hello, ninja. This room is a dead end? I mean, this statue's also partially in the wall, but we'll forgive that. It's fine. I'm not sweating. only sweat on my paws. Writing of Albrecht, Volume 3. We shall watch the watchers, we shall keep the keepers. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, and oh, I can climb. What am I keep forgetting. It's so rare that the climbing comes in useful. Yeah, but I don't sweat. I just said I don't sweat except for the paws. Oh, this is nothing. Yeah, maybe. Oh. I forgot that there's a secret path that I went to. I like how that sound cue happened twice. Even though I've been in this room already. And chill. Very chill. The big boy is stuck. Why does it keep doing that? Always the thief, his name always in the prophecies. And where is mine? Am I not just as terrible? Am I not even more fearsome? I must animate my army in more numbers than before. He will not fulfill his destiny. Are you jealous? But earlier you just said you wanted to destroy all knowledge of you. Oh.
Find and catch and find and kill and find and kill. Find and catch and find and crush.
Oh, that didn't kill him. Did you get shot, Ninja? Ah, they must have had really good aim. Hello, Biscuit. Of course. Of course. This is where I was. I think. This is where we started. Yeah.
Something here, yes. Find it, catch it. Catch and find and crush and find.
The skirt on that guy is a bit broken. Okay. Walking along the side, bogged out again. Yeah, it's like slowed down. There's so many bugs like this. Oh, there they are. There's the artifacts.
Still here, yes, still here.
My trusty blackjack.
And find and crush and find. No one to kill, no one to kill.
Got it. Again. Whatever it is.
It's a rabbit's paw. Even I know that, Garrett. We read the books. Well, the tomes and all that. Diaries. It's a rabbit's paw. Yeah, it's almost like it's like LARPing, where the stone people are just dressed up and they're just pretending. I just bonked them in the back of the head and they're pretending that, oh, it hurts. Like, oh, I'm dead. I wanna get this big guy. I don't know how he fits through this door, but he does. Look at that.
Find the noise again, yes. Find it and kill it.
It looks like he's wearing a diaper. Yeah, well, I have a compressor. It's just a stone, man.
Find the sound, kill and maim. Cannot see, blind cannot see.
Oh, nice one, Toast. Lucky. I just want to see if I can knock him out.
See and not blind and see.
I think it's easier if I come from here. What if I wanted though? Now's the time. Oh, I can't. Oh.
We'll wait and kill and crush and wait. Cannot stay entrapped. We'll wait and kill and crush and wait. Cannot stay entrapped. Cannot see, blind cannot see.
So where could the other artifact be? The pause there. Anything in here? There was a chalice. Oh, I picked the fire up. Nice. Because there's nothing here except the sound cue again. Oh wait, the chalice was there in the middle. That's what I picked up. Because I was wondering if it's like... Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, no. It wasn't that chalice. What I picked up was just a normal loot. So where the hell is the chalice? Oh, it's that thing. How many
times am I going to steal this thing?
Okay. See, it didn't highlight, so I wasn't 100% sure. But I got it now. Wish I could knock the big guy out, it would be funny. Just bonking him. Well, you're on your own now, goodbye. Wait a second. Oh, never mind, I can't go up the stairs anymore. What's wrong with the pillars here? Geralt, away! I'm a wizard. Not Geralt, Garrett. Different franchise. Just very similar names. Okay. And now I have to break into the museum. So now I have a reason to go through here. Can I not, like, climb down the wall here? That would be useful. No, but I didn't take fall damage this time. There it is.
Gamal is after the artifacts in the Wieldstrom Museum, and so am I. She has a head start, an army of statues, and glyph powers that make her almost unstoppable. I have... well, all I know is I have to get those artifacts first. I've already got 2 of the 5, The last 3 are museum exhibits and include a couple of old friends. The Kershak crown seems to have made its way here. And there's the Eye, a gemstone I've got some history with. Meanwhile, Artemis is trying to drag the truth out of Orland. These artifacts won't do me any good if I don't know what to do with them. Call it ego, but I've always wanted to tackle the museum. The place is loaded with valuables and all the correct security needed to protect them. The last time someone tried to break in, the crime reports read, "Museum proves thief-proof. Would-be thieves dead." Nobody's tried since then. Gamal may be inside by now. All right, Hag. Let's find out who the real thief is.
Oh, hey, Neon. You're done with your streaming? Or like with Modern... I don't know if you were streaming with Modern Warfare 2. He's not holding that torch properly. I'm guessing this guy is unaware that there's a bunch of statues inside.
How's it going, Sinclair? Not bad, I guess. Only... What? Let me guess. You got a bad feeling about tonight, right? I've got the heebie-jeebies, something awful. I feel like there's someone watching me, even now. Boo. Ah, hey! Now, what'd you do that for? Back to work, you taffin.
I'm surprised I couldn't extinguish the candle.
Faintest.
Just extinguish. There we go. I wonder if there's any other entrances.
There's obviously nothing here, you lout.
It's all tiles. I should have stopped up on arrows. Welcome to the Wildstrom Museum of Arts and Antiquities. Exhibits of particular note are now on display in the East Wing, the West Wing, and the main atrium. Please refrain from touching any of the exhibits as it may damage them and decrease their value. Thank you, Curator Milton. Yeah, I don't know where I could have gotten the map, because those two who talked about the heist didn't have a map, and there also wasn't a map in the other tunnel, where the people were about to steal it. How to imagine you taking a singular shaking step? Huh? Yeah, it must have been the wind. Yeah. It was the wind. Also, I like how this museum is made exactly like the first, at least the first impression is it's made like the first two games. With the tile floors and the carpets and all that, it's very similar to the design. 12 Museum Perception Crater Milton. New security systems are now operational. As a reminder, there are 2 power stations. One in the northwest corner of Porter Hall, top floor, and the other in the southwest corner of Tessera Hall, on the second floor. If the power is shut off, all electric security and lights in the corresponding hall will be disabled. However, power will resume automatically within a reasonable time period. Security gates reset to their default positions when power comes back on. If you have questions, please consult the watchman in charge. Right. Northwest on the top and southwest on the second floor. It is a little bit strange how there weren't that many, like missions that were just hammer or pagan missions. Which I guess makes sense, because you were trying to ally with one of them. So even the one mission when you were their allies didn't make sense. But it would have been fun to have more various like that. Is this gonna turn the alarm on? No. I guess the alarm is for, the further areas. Oh, like that. Okay, I see. That's an electric grid. Okay. That's what I have to turn off. So there's no other alarms, I guess, on stuff.
You'll have to hit harder. Oh, my eyes! They're burning.
Yeah, I guess I was not behind him. In some universe, I wasn't hitting him from behind.
Wait there.
I mean, technically I wasn't, but I thought I was close enough.
Chasing a noise. But better to be safe about these things. Something near that statue? Gone. How'd they get away? That's some taffin trick, that is.
I like how there's more competent guards in here. Their voices definitely are more competent, like this guy who looks a bit drunk. And his voice doesn't match that, but regardless, he does sound like an actual, you know, higher pay grade guard. But of course, the drunkard with that unique voice is always there, everywhere. Very. But there is a nice variety of guards otherwise. Like, the museum would have people like that guy. all museum personnel from Curator Milton. New security systems, oh yeah. Yes, yes. I do think the marble tiling in this game is weaker than in 1 and 2. I can just crouch walk over it safely. And in Thief 1 and 2, even when I was like crouching and moving at this speed, it was still like something that they noticed next to me, like close by. There was no way to escape.
It's a waste, is what it is. Should have bloody known. Well, live and learn. Live and learn.
Also, the tiles in this game sound weird. Like, it doesn't sound like tiles at all.
These godforsaken books. I can't have my own shoes to work. Difference couldn't be possible.
Oh, I thought he had keys. Like, yeah, I can sprint on the tiles, but I'm still faster than I otherwise would be. Hello? Could you help me where I am? I'm a lost tourist. Are you well? You don't look very well. Back from work? Yeah, welcome back, Key. I mean, I can just come from a different angle, I guess. West Wing. He turns around, doesn't he? No?
Aha! Look what I found.
Okay.
Now you die. Ah, God, blown it.
So, apparently, crouch walking on tiles is not loud enough to alert anyone. But but literally sprinting on carpet, which usually doesn't make any sound, made them alert from me. Made them alerted of me. The carpet should be almost completely muffling me. At least it did in the first and second game.
I'm right tired of all this hiding, you tavern dog breath criminal.
My breath smells fine.
Come on, let's find whoever this is and teach him a lesson.
Just go back to your post, to the same position you were in. I guess I'm just not gonna sprint on carpets. Come on. Where are you? Oh. Good work. Into the pile.
For a second, I thought I saw. No, nothing there. I'll be seeing goblins next.
The crown. This exquisite example of the pre-imperial style of gold working was purchased by the museum with funds donated by the Befford and Rutherford families. The artisan is unknown, but from the detail one cannot help but note the influences of the greats. So yeah, I'm gonna have to disable the security and run down. And that's why I'm taking out the guards. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't help when the security is still on.
Never be captain. That'll be the day. What's a guy gotta do to get noticed around here?
I see you. You're noticed. Because you're my next target.
Uh-oh. Nothing.
What? Sure. Just turns his head 180 for no reason. Into the pile. What are these rooms? Okay, so that's that. I'll have to turn the, well, that's where that guy was on the second floor. He was just like looking down my direction. Security systems. Don't know why I can't extinguish these. It's a bit annoying. They're just candles too. Hey, I've just been to the second floor of Porter Hall, and you're right, the painting's a forgery. If you hadn't pointed it out, I never would have known. Just think of the implications. Francis Orbety's greatest painting, the Taciturn Lady. The most valuable portrait in the museum, a forgery. But I'm convinced it will fool anyone, even an art dealer. This gives me an idea. The Taciturn Lady is going to be our meal ticket for the next few months. I need another week or so to work out the details. In the meantime, don't discuss that painting with anyone else and burn this notice when you're done with it, Kay. Is that a special loot? A fake painting? Or forgery? Welcome home, Toast.
Carry on.
Ah, there's the other artifacts. Right. No, I said Toast. Welcome home, Toast.
But I gotta check it out, don't I? Nothing. Guess even I can be wrong sometimes.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
I just hear.
I heard the wind of the blackjack. Down the stairs. Because it's funny. Into the pile. It's easier to sneak when there's no one to sneak by. God, you can absolutely steal everything here. I love it. East Wing. I kind of expected that to happen, but I was wondering if it would do something. Oh, there's the guard that was just staring.
Feel fun.
Curator Hamilton, I was very impressed with some of your new exhibits, in particular the Cyclopean Magistrate statue in Tessero Hall. How large, how solemn and impressive. Hanging the Kuwait medallion around its neck was a brilliant touch. One cannot but help to think of the Baron himself. The medallion has found at last a suitable spot in which to flaunt its rare beauty. Bravo to you for displaying something so inestimate in such a daring manner. However, did the museum function before you arrived? Yeah, I got that amulet. As well, I already nicked it. Carved cornelian oddities, antique from the early period. A donation of the Captain and Miss Moira. Curator's monocle. Wait, where was that? Was that behind? Oh! It was in... okay. So I'm not supposed to steal these, not supposed to be able to, but I can just steal through the glass. I'm supposed to break the glass or something, I'm guessing. But yeah, I can just pick it up. Oh my god, Talon 1 wants it as well. No, that's 3 today, Talon. You're the third one. Can't steal that one. But I can steal that one. What the? What is that painting of?
He's in the library.
Where does this go? The Tessero Hall. Taciturn lady. That's the forgery. So the forgery is the special loot. Tuesday. Without that, refreshments will be served, otherwise the collection is adequate. Lord and Lady Van Vernon. Interesting. Might any of the objects be available for sale, Lady Valerius? A very fine time. Very fine, Lord Bufford. Wednesday. I think that the space would avail itself nicely to a party of some sort. I should like to know if the museum is available for private evening events. State the room for it. Muriel, you should call on me. I have some pieces that might be more safely held here at the museum. I find your safeguards fascinating, and indeed, they do seem utterly thief-proof. Regards, Lord Garius. Friday, we thought there would be more paintings. We like paintings. Lord and Lady Randall, ironwork. Really? Randall, ironwork, really? It looks more valuable than what that to me. Where's the, Where's the hag? And her stone statues.
Just have to find those shelves.
Look, I've got all taffin night to look for you. You got that kind of time?
Just have to find those shelves.
You already did.
those shelves. It was nothing. I was wondering if, like, I don't know, I thought it would be funny to just pull it out of there. East Wing.
Is the curator in her office, do you know? I don't know. Why? You're not asking for a raise already, are you? I wish. No, I think I have something to report. Was Wilson sleeping again? Let him nap. Nothing ever... No, it's not that. It's those electric securities. Did you know that if they get wet, they... Oh, that.
This must be one of their thief-proof security measures. But everything has a weakness, or a power switch, or something.
They worked well enough on them two fellas a while back. You'd get fired for even mentioning it. Oh, well, I don't want to get fired. That's right, you don't. So keep your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Someone put out the light.
So, apparently they malfunction if they get wet. I wonder how much.
Can't watch in every direction. Not every direction.
Hmm.
One day you're looking around. Nah, nothing. If it were something, I'd know it.
Awesome.
Huh? Is something going on?
I can stand up. Oh, there's a banner here.
Look, darn it. Really look. Because I'm telling you, something could be there. Nothing here. Guess I am a little jumpy. I'm just trying to take things more in stride. So it is. Things are getting old, they say. Just as having a murderous steal a loaf of bread.
I could get two of them out when they walk by each other. So yeah, let me have a city while these guys are walking. Oh. I had to pause because I saw him coming.
How goes? Bugger off.
Okay.
Really?
This man is dead.
Really? The clouds just went to the left? You kidding me?
I will find you, you know. Sooner or later.
God. That's such a cool idea.
I know someone's there. Let the captain take care of it, if he can. Anyway, I bet that murderer is miles away from here by now.
Yeah, it's fine. The murderer is left. No one sticks around the murderer's side. Yeah, it's, as far as I know, it's supposed to be an AoE gas cloud. Oh well. Wonder if they say anything about the missing artifact. I wanna hear that. Because they point out if something is missing, but the artifact is pretty important. If anyone would notice. Just curiosity. Yeah.
The exhibit. Where'd it go? Man, am I in trouble. Better get to my post quickly. That you, Cap?
I like that.
Everyone's here.
That's
You're
cool.
gonna be in big trouble.
That's a cool touch. See, this game has so many cool things I like. Attention to detail.
Something over there? This better not be one of them jokes. I can't abide jokes. Hello? Are you Cappy? Maybe he's testing me. Jeez. Somebody there? Hello?
Man, he is really looking around for the person who took the artifact.
Hello? Are you Cappy? Maybe he's testing me. Jeez.
Hi.
If anyone's here, they're gonna be in big trouble.
Yeah. I'm shaking in my boots.
Hello? Are you Cappy? Maybe he's testing me.
Yeah. Apparently his captain is also fairly big. Look at this absolute bullshittery that I'm just picking it out. Oh my god, I'm picking it up. I just noticed why. Look at that. You can't pick it up because the glass doesn't fully line up with the actual case. There's a big gap. Oh. Man, for how much attention to detail there is, did they rush this game? Because it feels like it. Is there a single Thief game that hasn't been rushed to release? On the Ironwork Jewelry, donate about a Cantus 1 Crete. Your servants found them while excavating a new wine cellar. Origin and artisan unknown, probably predates early period antiquities. Smart. Yeah, nice box, neon. These guys, just all the missing paintings and everything. So I can go to the bottom as well. In this case. So yeah, I can also get this one easily. There we go. That's 2 out of 3. Wow, he's just looking for me. Ever since the artifact was taken.
Somebody there? Hello?
I'll just help him out. Right. So the last one is going to be probably in the other side of the museum I haven't been to yet.
A few more afternoons at the practice yard and I'll get it.
You'll get something, alright. A good night's sleep. Power station. Power station. It's written twice. Wait, is that his hat? No. What is that? That's a hat. That's the hat those guys wear. What the fuck? What? Why is it on the floor? Too bad that's not useful to me anymore. Because I have to go into the other wing. The Tesco Hall. Tesco Hall. Hello, Raven. What's up? How's it going?
Something moving?
Nothing schmoving. Don't think about it.
Just wishful thinking. Too eager for a fight, I guess.
If a fight you want is what you want, a fight is what you'll get.
Not sure what I seen.
There's your fight. You lost. This is just the fountain in that quarter, except they put in the wall, so it's just halfway out. I mean, I see what they're doing. It's just a little bit lazy, I think. Early in the game, hoping for a good day. Early? Jeez, are you like in Australia? I mean, it's 1:30 AM for me. And yeah, thanks. I hope you'll have a lovely day as well. Why is the music so ominous on this side? I guess because the final artifact is here, and the hag is here too with her stone things.
Cripes! Smells like trouble.
That's a new voice. Nice.
I know someone's there.
That's a new one. I haven't heard a guard saying cripes. I mean, yeah. I meant the time that the time difference that we got. Because usually people are behind me, the viewers on average. There's only a handful of people that's ahead. Maybe you should have checked that cripes better. Now have a rest. Cat. That's the second time I deleted that cat model.
Did I hear that?
Hear what?
False alarm. Let's get back to work.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm never gonna have a map for this mission, I guess. Not here. What if I just take that painting in front of him? He'd be confused. Man, he's down there for a while. Oh, that's gonna give me plenty of time to lockpick. Or he just doesn't come back. I don't have to lockpick, I have the key. What am I supposed to do with you? Guess I'll just use a gas arrow. Because I can't take you out otherwise. How dare he's just sitting there on duty. I should have been guarding this whole path. Curator's office. The City Chronicle Evening Edition. Museum proves thief-proof would-be thieves dead. Curator Milton couldn't be happier. Alright. A robbery attempt at the Wheelstrom Museum failed when 2 intruders were killed by the security mechanisms recently installed there. According to Officer Mitchell of the City Watch, the 2 men were identified as Morgan and Eddie Graham, petty street criminals and lifelong hoodlums of the worst sort. Their mother, Widow Graham, was not available for comment. Yeah, that's what I was reading in the tunnel that they dug, or like the cave tunnel. Their mother sent them there. Museum officials will not expound on the robbery attempt and subsequent deaths of both Curator Muriel Milton did offer this brief statement. We at the Wheelstrom Museum hope these events will serve as a warning to all the other criminals out there. They're completely thief-proof, and my decision to upgrade our security has been vindicated completely. I couldn't be happier. Two men died. I couldn't be happier. When asked how the brothers got past the gate and into the museum in the first place, both museum officials and members of the City Watch had no comment. Of course not. Man, thief-proof. Look at all this thief-proofing. Curator Milton, you left your monocle in Porter Hall when you were examining the Cornelian Oddities exhibit. I'll leave it right where you left it so you'll know where to retrieve it, and so I don't get any smudgy fingerprints on it like last time. Come get it as soon as you can. I hate leaving valuables out in the open. Richard. I already took it.
Never found, eh? Maybe no one's looked hard enough.
Lost one red silk lady's glove reported by Lady Angelina, found on Tuesday under a display case returned by messenger. One man's dress hat reported by Lord Wishmont says it's black and needs to return to his cousin before he means that he borrowed it without asking. One man's dress hat. I saw a hat on the floor, I couldn't pick it up. Is that the other special loot, a hat? But I couldn't pick it up. Oh. Oh, is that the final artifact? That's a bit grand. No one notices that. Someone's released a statue. That's weird. Oh well. Go get it back down. No. Unfortunately not. It would be funny if you could, like, have it go up and down. Just keep playing with it. And people will be scratching their heads. Man, the curator's really liking that lever. He's got 69 tokens. Man, Ben was at that corner all night. Where'd he go? He promised he'd keep me company on my routes. On my rounds to do tonight.
Sounded like...
Exactly. Vials.
Something hit me! I know someone's there.
He did not catch me to keep going. That's amazing. I mean, there's only two, like, candlesticks. I'm not gonna bother. It's just a shame I couldn't hit him for some reason. God, should I make that jump for this shit? I know, that's not a jump, that's a climb. Oh, hi. Yes. Oh, thank fuck.
If I did hear anything, let's stop now.
Oh my god, that's the best line I've heard in this game. Oh, fucking Barry. That's so dumb. I love it. Oh. Oh god, there's so many guards. The drawbacks of having so much treasure, there's no items I can throw to distract people. Let's use the last gas arrow. Gas arrow seems to be like single targets more than anything. I don't know why. I don't know why I bothered. No one's gonna come up here. The eye. I wouldn't be able to be fast enough to get to the other side. Could I grab it from the balcony or like the other areas, maybe? Although I doubt I have reach. No, not even close. After this heist, it's gonna be the end of the stream. And yeah.
Do you miss your eye, little man? I've seen many interesting things with it. Someday I might come looking for the other one.
Cool. I thought I was going to finish this game by the end of the stream, but I guess not. So next time, when I finish it, I'm gonna just start the next thief. At least that makes it easier, because I was wondering of what am I gonna play after I finish this. There's a thing up there. Oh, that's the necklace. Wait, that might be the third item. Wow, that actually extinguishes lights too. That's cool. Can I shoot it off? I can. I mean, the whole statue moved because of that. Well, yeah, bigger Zerg. Always. That's a lot of guards. Are you not distracted by that? Is that not distracting to you guys at all? I guess not. Oh, that was quick. I'm perfectly hidden up here.
We have much in common, little man. We are both marked, destined always to be part of history. Never just observers.
Probably jumped in my own shadow.
There we go. I don't even care.
Guess he didn't have the stomach for it.
Ow.
Just you wait till I get back with some other guards.
Bye, suckers. I've completed everything. I think. Yeah, leave through a tunnel in the entrance courtyard. I mean, there was a hat missing. There wasn't even a note about it. I did find a hat, but apparently that wasn't it because I couldn't pick it up. I wonder if I could leave through here, but probably not. Don't even know what's in there. It's just green. Just green bit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the power. Yeah, there's the hat here. It's weird. Oh, look, is that... So I'm guessing I was just faster than the hag. At the end of the day. I almost stole absolutely everything from the museum. Almost 100%. Very thief-proof. Oh, that's the power. God, that actually scared me a little. Oh, double 69, nice. I have to lockpick this. None of the guards had a key to this door. Of all the keys I picked up. And the mission, yes.
I've got a headline for tomorrow's crime report. Museum not thief-proof after all. Thief nabs everything worth having at Wheelstrom. Turns out Gamal wasn't there. I'd like to know what she's been doing all night. In any case, all 5 artifacts are in my hands. Now to rendezvous with Artemis at the Stone Market Plaza. It's time to find out the truth, once and for all.
Okay. Almost perfectly at time as well. So yeah. Do you get to Tails? You do get to drink it. Also, while I'm at it, thank you Wolf for the follow, Cheeseburger for the follow, and Twix for the follow, who I think you followed during my break. I didn't notice it, and nothing else happened, so I didn't look at my activity feed. So apologies for that. I was probably gone grabbing food when you followed. But thank you all the same. Thank you very much, super appreciated. You don't have to put in a number anymore. And also for everyone else... Oh, no, you don't. I mean, you can drink any one vial without putting in a number, but you don't have to put in a number for the stranges and unusuals anymore, because they just don't work. Oh, nice one. And Neon has a Giga. There you go. I don't know where you got a Giga from, I missed that bit. there you go. Almost. Yeah, you're very close to it. But in the meantime, I can look at who I could raid. Let's see. Let's raid your shields, maybe. I'm still doing the Kingdom Hearts stuff. He's been streaming for 2.5 hours, so yeah, let's read him. Go to the 1000 ton club, yeah. But yeah. Do you want to lock the compressor, Blackworm, or Vexel, or someone? But yeah, everyone, thank you.
Mark, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. We almost finished Thief, but we will actually finish it by Wednesday, and then start with a Thief I have never even seen. I remember seeing snippets of the new Thief, and I heard that it was not good, so I didn't care, didn't bother. So I have no idea how the modern reimagining of Thief would be like, but we'll see. We'll see on Wednesday. But for tomorrow, continue with Hollow Knight, and yeah, see if I can finish it. But I doubt, because there's like 3 more bosses, the 3 of the big bosses still left, and maybe more content beyond that still. I mean, there's definitely 3 more big bosses and then the final one. Yeah, thank you, and also thank you everyone else for supporting, and appreciate the support, appreciate just watching, and all of you. You don't need to support directly, I still appreciate you. Yeah, love you all. Enjoy your chill stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Goodbye.